It's MAHVEL, baby. Maybe not that MAHVEL, but two types of MAHVELs. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. There will still be Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remake. It is still everyday ERDRICK, but it just so happens to also be the beginning of the second closed beta of MAHVEL Tokon Fighting Souls. And I make sure to say, if you're into RPGs, action, and fighting games, you're square in the right place. So how can I not take the chance to get in on this, since I couldn't before? And I almost swear there's a way for me to at least mess around and see things that I can do in this game. I definitely don't want to just go in guns blazing. I don't prefer to go in trial by fire if I can help it.
Marvel Tolkien Fighting Souls.
Or maybe it's Tokon. And I couldn't touch this without being here at the very least. All right, I gotta change the banner here for multiple things. Let me fix that before TikTok decides to call me a liar again. So I know I don't want that happening. Although a network error, I don't want happening neither. That is a concern. Not anymore. It ain't a concern anymore. It's all good. That's too small. I need a bigger banner than that. I don't feel like zooming it out. I can't go with just that. I can go with that though. Even more so. And I will make sure to say hello to chat. No worries there. Just want to fix this real quick. Now, if I only had the characters down at the bottom of the banner, but at least the logo's there. That's the main thing. Then, before putting in my obvious player name, a main thing would be saying hello to Zarnathium. That matters more than just playing any of the game stuffs, as will be further proven by muting the game and then muting me. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And this is not sponsored by anybody neither. Had to make sure of that. And then also, one of the Kirby's is missing, and I know exactly where he is, and need to put him right back up here. I can't have one of my Kirby's missing out on any of this. Now, they may have played with the likes of, let's say, Ryu and Ken, but they've not, to my knowledge, played with any Marvel character, so this could be more news for them. Now, I ain't simply a Tokon player. You know I'm an uncommon soul. It's still 12 characters, so I'm good there. Did I get a mattress? No, not a mattress. I'm borrowing a best friend's futon for the time being. I am in no position right now to think of... I'm right now thinking of a full-size foldable bed. At least I don't need a queen size. It's a bit too lonely for someone as single as a Pringle as I am to have a big bed. But if I had like a foldable one, then I could probably look back into having blue screen and maybe this time around having the Kirby's involved. That said, blue screen or green screen would be a little hard to manage while working in the Kirby's as well. I mean, I can't even be a VTuber with them alongside me. I would have to make it so that it's not trying to capture everything here and it sees to turn just me into a VTuber. What size did I have before? I had the queen before. But then I've had the queen for at least 15 years, I'm daring to say. And only 1.5 of those did I have anybody to share it with. And I could still have a bigger bed, so just in case, but I don't know. Should I have a bigger bed for more than loneliness reasons or anything? Although Zarnathian gets what I mean about too big a bed making it worse. I have to sleep on a couch a lot because the bed being too empty makes it hard to sleep. Zarn's may be a full size, but most times on the couch. I wonder, I forget there's like a size between full and queen. That full may be a little too small, and then queen is a little too big, and then there's something between them that'll actually be good for guys our heights, perhaps. I almost wonder if the full might be too small for you. But I am putting words in your mouth. And at least that's ambiguous exactly where, but I am gonna say East Coast, of course. Well, I don't know. Where I am, I never am sure. I'm not on a coast, but I'm not super central, but I'm also not super coast. So maybe it should be central. Then what about southern? I am in a very weird place that I don't know where to put myself. I almost think I really don't know. I'm gonna go central right now, this beta. It makes all the sense that it'd be Captain America and Iron Man here for learning the basics. And it may be Marvel, but this is a Japanese developed game from ArcSys Works. So that's why we're here in the Japanese, I imagine. Startup battle to teach mechanics, basics, working with allies, then fighting against the CPU. I'm not ending the battle right now. So that all is pretty obvious for someone well versed in fighting games. So is that jumping. So unlike the Marvel games, he's got a backflip. In the Marvel vs. Capcom games, Captain America only ever front flips, but this time he backflips. They don't mention the runs or the backdashes. So there's 3 types of normals, each performed while crouching and jumping, of course. Light with quick, medium from a distance, heavy, vulnerable, but more damage. They feel enough like Marvel vs. Capcom, a little bit. Yeah, it is a full. And that's, if that's length, then that is just where I am in terms of my body length. So I would just barely be in there, 8 inches thick. I can see that now, so thanks for the info on that. Okay, so looks like down and heavy is an automatic, or is your universal launcher, or at least it's a launcher for Cap. And then crouching medium is a sweep. That's not normally how it goes. Usually crouching heavy is either, well, it depends on the game. It can be crouching heavy or it can be crouching special or unique or something. So that controller just turned off. That's no big deal. And there's air combos, link attacks, mixing crouching normals in and through the mid-air. And then can do it with square as well, ending in a chain that perform or that sends the opponent flying. It's a foam bad. Okay, I wasn't done until this here. And that sends him flying into another part of the area. Dazzler is performing there. One of the OG X-Men last I checked, especially the Konami arcade. There's dashing and backdashing. And then there's aerial dashing, if not because it's ArcSys. You can shortcut it. And then you can also use L1 to do it as well. Slam launcher. So you can use L1 to dash as well. I may want to change that. I'll do that again. And R2 does skills, so it's one of those. I wonder if that's OTG. And then forward. I mean, that's not Stars and Stripes. It sure doesn't look like Stars and Stripes. Green Tea Memory Foam Mattress. Ordered February 2023. Even more fresh since rarely sleeping on it. And, is that a brand or is there actual green tea infused in the memory foam? I feel like it could be either or both. And then that's the replacement of the charging star. Triangle and R2 changes into extra versions. Oh no, triangle just does something different. Circle in R2 is the EX skill. So let's see here. And they can be done with command inputs as well. I see that there it goes up. Then of course stuff reverses when directions change. Let me check the command list because I want to do the regular commands instead of use the shoulder button. 12-inch one is huge. Wonder if Zarnathian would notice the difference. Okay, so that's not telling me there. Square or circle. Square, triangle, circle, of course. Then Dragon Punch or circle back. And it can be happening, it can be done in the air and double tap down. This is the kind of stuff I want to know. Oh, that jumps in the air to do that instead of just a straight punch. And then a super skill. Costs 50 of that. I forget how to do it. So I gotta hit triangle and circle for this. That may as well be an effective Tyrant Rave. So the moisture is refreshing green tea and moisture absorbing charcoal infused in the 3 layers of top-notch foam. That sounds like a pretty premium mattress right there. It sounds like it would be real good for sleeping in comfort. Then the triangle chain link attack includes a skill in the combo and ends with a super skill. And if it doesn't have enough meter to do the super skill, it ends part way after the skill. Is it just as fine to mash buttons? Or do you get a little more by doing it manually? Now we're in a whole other area. And I do know about the blocking here. There's two of them. And then there are unique attacks with R1, like tossing shield or defending against attacks with it, and a second attack by rebounding the shield after tossing it. Like that. But what's startup? I see something here. Yeah. So I don't need to keep doing this as long as I am. I wonder how much potential keep away can even be done given the trajectory. And then triangle and circle is a throw as well. When close, the throw is on the spot, but when apart, your character will move a certain distance closer before performing. Okay. So the whiff more happens if someone's jumping or off the ground in some way, unless maybe also some kind of invincible action. Otherwise, you move in when you go for the throw. Then comes ultimate skills. Needs 100 skill points. Effectively, final justice. Not as many hits, still. And then the circle chain link attack is skill and ultimate skill. Actually, putting forward during the circle chain will change it to the circle version, or the skill to the circle version. So that's just the normal version of the circle combo. And then there's the EX version. And now he's gone to the opposite side again. Zarnathium likes the bed. Got a funky smell but it goes away in about a month. It smells fine, and others mention the smell, but the smell does go away at the very least. I wonder if I can jump in and do that. Yes. And how impervious is the shield guard? So now it's time to defeat Iron Man. I can't be sure of everything here. Like that would come out fast enough, it feels like. And then comes the team. So the bed comes in a box and it's tightly wrapped in plastic. Zarn thought it wasn't 8 inches thick when it came in, but then that slowly expanded and kept its shape. That sucker slowly expands and keeps its shape. 4 characters to have control of, including the leader. When the battle starts, you only have 1 ally on your side and get more as the battle progresses. It's like there's Miss Marvel right there to start. So X would be for the assists, or assemble assist shooter with forward X or neutral X, hitting enemies at a distance. Then holding X does a member switch. That swaps out the leader without the ally doing an assist attack. Fogwell's gym. That's where Daredevil's dad fought and trained, really. And then we switch. I don't know the general combo formula here. Then just this raw is a whole different thing. So inputting X right after attack hits does assemble rush. And I see something funny in the screenshot there. It says J hold instead of the key X or the circle, the circular X button hold. So someone was using a keyboard when they made that screenshot. So right after attack hits, hit X to do assemble rush, where your ally does a follow-up attack after the leader. It can only be performed when you have at least one bar of the assemble gauge. And I see reason to be angry. Noon, it says Arnathium's Legion was delivered at the door. Looked and no box by the door. Neither then nor now. I'm angry alongside you. You were supposed to get your Legion Go too. And you were supposed to get Superman as well. You were supposed to get both. It may be something if you get just Superman, but you're still supposed to have both. And UPS is really letting you down right now. There's the bar. Then I can hold it while that happens. Then assemble smash with square and X. Combination attack with an ally on hit. It'll only appear if I have one bar of assemble gauge. And they got some dot matrix stuff happening. Some comic looks there for the after images. Certain moves send the opponent flying into the neighboring area, so that's called a break, and it's one way to gain allies. A break reunites with an ally, and the maximum capacity of skill gauge and assemble gauge increases with allies. Like Storm there. Then assemble assist vertical with down and X. Covering the area above, so to do or disrupt the aerial attacks. So right there, it's DP. And I like how this feels similar to what we'd see in the 90s X-Men. But I don't think I like how she moves like that. It makes sense, she's floating, but I don't think I like how she moves here. I wish there was a little more motion in her floating backwards or forwards. Then back square and X does an assemble counter. Endure an attack and do a counter attack along with an ally. Only right after activation. And then it won't trigger below one bar of assemble gauge. Okay, so I had to actually step back. Feels more like a V shift. Yeah, that feels a little more like Street Fighter V's V shift right there. You don't do it when you get hit. You do it before, when you try and anticipate an enemy's attack. And then what I'm thinking of instead is the crossover while blocking. Only available while blocking. Ally will intercept the attack and do a counterattack. Need at least one bar of the assemble gauge. Like that. crossover reflect. So Square and X, in response to the opponent's crossover, performs a crossover reflect, where your ally intercepts the opponent team's counterattack. Well, that's sure something. Whoa. And then with more allies, get access to a follow-up with X when Assemble Smash hits. Need 2 bars for that. Then I have to do that better, like that. And that becomes an air combo. Yes, I'm aware of the character direction thing very much. So let me see here. That haven't been that far away as it is. You know, I would like to think that Jalen Gaming would probably really be potentially into this. If anything, some of this could feel a little like Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle when I think about it. Link attack and ally follow-ups. Square chain link attack automatically calls out an ally for a follow-up. So how about that? And then should come in Iceman. Another break reunites with final ally. And the skill and assemble gauge is maxed out with that. No, that ain't Iceman. Who is that then? Before I go in, I'll check this. The other times the package was delivered to the wrong address, could just look at the photo proof, but they didn't take one. And Zarnathian walked around to see if he could see a package on homes around, mostly the abandoned ones, since there isn't someone to fix the mistake and bring it to him. If it was a person, gotta hope they're good people that would bring it to him. Not sure what the package shows, but if it shows anything of it being an over $1,000 device, not sure how many people would be good. I would, because it would not be mine. I'd rather give it to the person it belongs to. It is not mine, so I would not keep it. I would give it right to where it actually belongs. Contacted UPS to complain, so she'd have the driver get the package and contact him to make sure he gets it. Call him at first, but blew up on her when she said it showed that it was delivered, after explaining how tracking showed that, but it wasn't there. I'm not willing to just blame the holidays neither. This happens throughout the year where UPS and or FedEx are just not doing the job right. I have to say I feel bad for the poor woman, but you ordered something and were told multiple things over the time of shipping and have been effectively lied to. So I can't say I blame you for blowing up. I still feel bad for the woman, and I'm sure you do too, but you were told and lied about various things. They lied to you. Okay, that's Star-Lord, that's who that is. Then there's Assemble, Assist, Assault with left, or rather back in X. Powerful, unique to each character. Captain America, he defends against an attack with his shield and performs the counter. Offense and defense there. So, L2 then. Oh, it's either or. Let me switch him so Captain America does the thing. So you really have to figure out who you're going to switch to, because it changes where they are on the top left or top right, and it changes what they can do. So you have to be cognizant of that as well. And the same Assemble Assist attack can't be performed while the ally is out on screen. Then full team assemble smash. You need all 3 assemble gauges for this. That may as well hurt. Then holding X after super skill triggers an ally super skill when swapping them in, costing both assemble and skill gauge. Oh boy. So who comes in then? Oh, by default it'll be on the right. You can switch to down and left as well. So what's more ideal? Super assemble chains can happen twice in succession. Second super assemble can be done by holding X again during the attack, or continue to hold it when doing the super assemble, costing a lot of skill and assemble gauge. So 3 people can do this. There's so much going on there. Of course, the assemble assist stuff changes as well. You can have multiple allies on screen, actually. But the tutorial only wants me to just do the normal stuff here. So now to do everything else. Wonder about any OTG stuff here. And can chain combo into super skill. I forget what Unmei is. I think Unmei is fate. You know, when I think about it, the chest plate for Iron Man there, or at least the Iron Man armor without Tony in there, it looks a little like a transformation device from Ultraman Gaia. So I'll try and sound like Robert Downey Jr. This suit was built for durability. I bet you won't even be able to scratch it. Go all out, or you're wasting my time and money. Yeah, I can't do Robert Downey Jr. all that great. Okay, so you didn't blow up real bad, but enough to be upsetting. Only blew up just because she didn't pay attention to what you had already said. You said tracking shows it here, but not here, so maybe the wrong address. But then she says it shows what's delivered. Zarnathian was all. Did you not hear what I just said? He figured he'd wait 3 hours. Nothing still. UPS says delivered at door. Contact the shipper. They look into it and says out for delivery. And it shows out for delivery now. Then there must still be time. There must still be 2 hours. I'm not excusing what's going on. I just want to hope that it'll still show up before end of business day at 8 p.m. There's still time. Oh no, 3 hours then. You got 3 hours left. But still, it was supposed to get to you so much sooner. That's what needed to happen. Sooner. And now for a real match. Justice wants to start with all my allies. So what would make for a good block stream? And is there anything like cross-ups? Oh, I don't have an assembly gauge. That's why I can't do the stuff. But I could combo into that.
実戦テスト終了。キャプテン、お疲れ様でした。新型スーツの性能はどうでしたか？そのスーツはご自由にお使いください。テストは以上で終了です。新たな脅威がいつ現れるかわかりません。常に備えておきましょう。
So what kind of tech went into the suit? Oh boy. I need to practice though. And change my avatar. I feel like being Spidey for this. And can be effectively symbiote there. Are there only 2 colors for the avatars or everything, I wonder? Then player list, command list, battle settings. I want to have Spidey. Okay, only 2 colors during the beta. Could have Storm. Maybe I will. This does look all nice here. First the 3s. First the 3. First the 3. Then can center the camera. And I don't see anybody I recognize at all. And it is good that I can, or that the camera moves itself when going into something like this here. So, and that's reception. I want to go somewhere to train. I'm worried there's no such thing as training. Startup, open lobby, startup battle, or versus CPU. So no real training, unless like staying in one of the segments of startup battle. You could, as long as you don't move on to the next section, you could train that way. All the 3 hours. Waited 3 hours and got 3 hours. Long enough to take a tour, just make sure to not get lost. Then also being tired, get really on edge the more tired Sarnathium gets. No full sleep and was going to nap after the package got here. Might not have snapped if wasn't tired. That can get the best of us as well. And look, do not feel obligated to stay if you do get the Legion 3 within a 3-hour tour. I say you already want to lurk. You'd want to have this on already anyway. So it would honestly make me feel a little more comfortable if you got your rest instead of worried about little old me. Because you having this up would already mean a lot. Perhaps I should try out CPU to see about the moves. I want to start with the webhead. It's a little less easier to use. That's all right. And Storm is kind of complicated. And Dr. Doom. So web shot, Spidey sense, arachnid assault, web bomb. Same commands. Then his unique thing is the web zip. I really wonder if I should change the controls because I don't want to reach out to 4 buttons to do a button dash. But they all do something. Command normal. And I had to really think about web zipping. And a web hang. I don't need him to be a symbiote though. And I don't feel a need to be Dr. Doom. I think I'd rather a quick dash than quick skill. So I would change that up. Then what about Iron Man after Captain America?
Captain America.
It feels better to have him in blue than green. Unibeam, Iron Flash, Iron Avenger is different than the level 3 Hyper of the Marvel 3 games. And Smart Missiles. Almost feels like everyone has the same basic movement commands. And then Unibeam Overdrive by holding all of that there. Oh boy. I'll just see what that's all about. Then Repulsor Shot. Repulsor Blast. I wonder if it'll be at all the same.
Iron Man.
And it would be beautiful to customize colors. It's been proven with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, you can customize 3D character colors. And I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like there's some pretty big potential for Iron Man to be recolored to look like a Gundam. I felt this way since the initial announcement of the game. That said, could be blue to be Mega Man-esque. To be a more Japanese-looking Mega Man. In fact, that gets rid of the yellows. I don't know if I need that though, but I'll do something different. Low sleep is the only thing that gets Sarnathian grumpy, not hunger. Alcohol makes him more friendly the more he drinks. Not that he would drink too much. I am convinced I'm the same way. I don't think I get hangry. I more get, well, can't say mad or sad because they're the same kind of thing. I more get sad or like exhausted when I'm hungry. I don't get angry as much when I'm hungry. All right, Storm. Lightning Strike, Cold Embrace, Whirlwind, Tornado. Then in air, it's Hailstone. And various Tempest things. Oh, then it goes the other way with her black outfit. That's closer to what she wears in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with the black. That's real interesting there in a way I can appreciate.
Ms. Marvel. Star-Lord.
We'll just bring everybody else in. That feels more Guardian of the Galaxy there with that blue.
Ghost Rider.
I forget what Ghost Rider that is. So now I gotta learn things.
Coming up in the orange corner with Spider-Man at the lead, the Tolkien Fighters. In the blue corner with Ms. Marvel. Here are the Tolkien
Fighters and warriors, huh?
on their side. The heat's rising and sparks are about to fly.
I almost wonder if this is a similar announcer to the KOF 15 right here.
はい、ミズ・マーベル。できれば穏便に済ませたいんだけど、どうかな。
Where is Hi, Miss Marvel in the subtitles?
確かにそうね。で、もちろんあなたが降参してくれるんでしょ?
And I hope that changes with the English voices here. I see a good few people. There's Gambit and Rogue sitting on a bench there. There's Iceman playing some basketball in the back. Then up front, we got Beast, Professor X, and a very good classic looking Colossus. In fact, there's also Angel right there. That's very cool looking right there. So where was the... Oh, is that just a counter then? Right, I gotta throw the other side. What a back and forth. I don't get to assemble there. And gotta win 3 rounds. And now Gambit's right there. And can hurt the assist. And then there's Nightcrawler and Psylocke. Let me get in there, girl. Oh. I didn't think to do that. But then there's a Sentinel in the background. And I was a little late on that. Losing a round also gets you an ally. But now things are getting dangerous here. No break, but we did get another ally in Storm. So that's just a trap there. Let me try and move around places here. A little push away if they don't see it fast enough. This hurts pretty badly. Oh, that's a bad grab for me. I do not know enough of what I'm doing. These Sentinels are getting much too close, though. And then there's Dr. Doom. Glad to continue things there. I need to watch that gauge, though. Oh no, squared. Exit, do that. But I had to be sure of it coming in, though. I wanted to wake up Super. I barely got something there. One more round. I was doing a motion with the assist thing when I shouldn't have. I must have done to get a bit of chip or something. I know something else I should be doing here. Oh, where was the thingy? Oh, I didn't have the assemble gauge for it. But I do now. But I do not know enough of what I'm doing here. But I did win. There must be unique things to say with everybody. But I feel so sloppy. But this is more about testing the online limits here instead of being skilled in the fight. Zarnathium had times in his life where he got wasted drunk, but no way would that happen now. And Superman isn't there yet either. 33 minutes away since 5:25 a.m. Why, oh why? Can be more patient on Superman. Stress from the Legion is because of the cost and how it said it was delivered when it wasn't. I could see that very much. And it's good to know that you're more than well aware of why you are feeling the way you are. Very cognizant, very helpful. This looks fun. Maybe not playing it today, but Zarin looks forward to it. It'll be there for you this weekend. It's an all-weekend thing, as you already know. And you ain't gotta play just the online if you don't feel like it. Anyone could be in any of these lobbies as well. Oh, and that's a whole movable fight stick or movable joystick right there. That I didn't realize. Of course, there'd be someone Tokan D's nuts. There's always at least one. There's always one. Love You 3000, though. That's way more beautiful. I love that name. And Doritos sounds fun. I could totally have a Doritos, but I don't need Doritos. Oh, they went ahead and fought then. Oh well. Now I'm waiting for a match. But boy, oh boy, do I not know what I'm doing. It doesn't help that I'm not normally a tag player. Oh, gee. No, that'll be fine-ish. But is it only Wi-Fi indicator? Is there anything for a hardwire connection?
Brace yourself. Round one.
Air launch, I see. There's a smash there, or break. Can everybody double jump? And that was an accident, but it came out and worked out. They get a potential break here. No, I'm throwing them in the wall there. When there's more of us out here, the gauge goes down faster. I don't do enough of that there. I don't know what happened there immediately. There, I pressed the button. Need to start using some gauge. Get a little more hurt in here. Is that an overhead? Kind of feels like an overhead. Had to get off. I totally dropped my guard. I totally messed up there. I don't know enough about Iron Man. How about I throw that? And there's such a thing as clashes. Another blast there. It ain't over yet. Oh, what a reflect. That's not what I wanted to do. Moving back and forth across the place. I want to do an ultimate, though. But doesn't have to happen. I still won at least. But I want to do better. I want to feel better than this.
Brace yourself.
Already getting an ally here. Let my guard down too much. I can't be sure of when to get my moves in. Now we're all here. Never sure enough about that. How about I try and end with this? I don't think it'll end though. I did do plenty of damage though. There's definitely some things that have not been taught yet. I didn't have any assemble gauge, so I could get away with that and not have it reflected. That was a nice combo, though. And that does connect there just in time. Good. That felt better. So that definitely does cause a blast. That should be enough there. I think it is. Okay. Right now I'm feeling Shoto qualities from Captain America. I think it is first to 3 anyway. I'll catch up with chat once the set's over, I promise you. We both get hurt by that. Building up meter though. But I want to build up a symbol. I want to build up allies. There's a smash. Thank you, Ricochet. Thank you, Trick Shield. That was fun. So yellow number you can't break out of, blue you can break out of in the combo meter. I'll get a little more damage in here. Okay, still get in there after recovery. Then it gets all even when they get all 4 allies. How about I stop getting hurt by that? Getting like rocket there. Now I've got one of those. Okay, I got the set here. And this time, I got a clean sweep here. This time, I did a total shutout. I will say GG's because they won rounds. They did win rounds. Do your best and have fun, Battle Arcadia says. Now, let me see things. Possum on Zarnathium's porch. Hopefully it doesn't scare away the driver. Did I hear you say that you yourself are okay with possums? Tried so many things with Twitch settings and phone app with nothing working. Uninstall and reinstall was the key. Zarnathian was surprised to see the notification. What if that's the thing we should be suggesting to people then? What if we suggest if notifications on Twitch aren't working, uninstall and reinstall? This and Rivals are popping in the Marvel Games lineup. See, though, that's a little unfair. We can't be forgetting about Marvel Cosmic Invasion. That's another Marvel game that should be popping up here. Not just Tokon and Rivals. I cannot hero shooter, though. I cannot. I tried, but I can't. It ain't for me, but it is for other people. And what I can do is say hello to Sakarubi. That I can very much do, and I want to do, so I do. How long has Rivals been going on? 2 years? 1.5? And they ain't no way that's the real James Gunn doing stuff. Ain't no way whatsoever. Maybe I'll do one more fight here. Maybe I'll do one more set. Maybe I'll call an early break. Now I see there's Wi-Fi and hardwire connections. Good to know. Indicators for the both of them, I should say. I'm glad we have that going on.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Way to get me in the air. I'm pressing too many buttons. Okay, a little rough in the beginning, but I picked it up there. And there's the counter there. I'm definitely getting some things here. I dropped it entirely. I didn't finish my combo meal. Okay. And that wall splat can really open up combo opportunities. The wall splat can feel like Guilty Gear Strive. And what awaits me there? Bad laser there. Oh, we went Dante with that stuff. That was already a little Dante, and then Rocket. And what a gun there. I tried to go in for a throw, and I got punished for it. How'd I get them off me? Okay, I did get that in just in time. I did the wrong thing. Oh. So they went Tekken with that. Still learning so much how things work here. We get a grab in there and it works here. And let me end this. Okie dokie. We take that. And I will respond to chat more after sets because I'm gonna need concentration to fight, but trust me, I do see you and I want to see you and talk with you, I promise. But I also want to fight here. That was supposed to be DP. Like, that wasn't a DP neither. Let me tack on a little and do some EX stuff here. Already assembled so fast. And a throw for good measure. Glad I'm doing stuff here. I don't know enough about Storm though. So this is what it's like to be switching the leadership spark. Spark of leadership or something. There's something Transformers like in there and I can't remember the term. And there's such a thing as just guarding. That I would not realize. That's not what I was doing. I'm glad that worked out though. That's supposed to keep me a little more on the safe side as I either approach or don't do much. I don't want to leave myself too open. Can't blame him for that. It's a good move to do. And the element guns. And then keep the combo going by switching to someone else. Still hurting someone there. And I'm trapped. All right, they get another round. And can switch before the round officially begins, I see. Can't think of much there. Okay, I can do a simple normal attack, then do the thingy there. That won't kill, but it'll definitely hurt. And nice simple anti-air there with the crouching heavy. I need only one more win. Can I get all 3 rounds and shut out this time? We can both get hurt. And there's a limit to that. pressed the button somewhere and then I got grabbed and rear-ended, then anti-aired. Too many allies for them. Definitely can't get the 3 rounds by myself. So there was definitely a limit there. But the crouching heavy leaves you really open. Like, really open. I can keep doing things here. And then pincer from both sides there. I don't like suffering that. They could definitely get stuff in there with all this. I don't know what's OTG. And I'm learning that square and triangle can dash as well. That's not what I wanted to do, although I did get anything in there with that now. Nice offense there. I don't have the bar to reflect that. How does it feel to be pincered? How does it feel to be pincered this time around? And that interrupts my approach. Press the button. Didn't have my guard up. And I keep getting bounced off the wall. I keep that going. Wrong. Trying not to do too much here. But a stray accidental launcher gave me that opening for the win. I will say that was an accident, but it still ended up paying off in the end. What a thing there. What a moment. We both had an excellent there. Oh boy. This is a different kind of intense right here. It really, really is. Seeing Gambit and Psylocke in the background and not on Colossus. So there was Gambit, Rogue was there as well, Iceman, Psylocke, Beast, Professor X, Colossus, and Angel, as well as Sentinels. There were plenty of people at the Xavier Academy there. And yet, no Wolverine, no Cyclops, obviously no Storm. Then who else? Oh, Nightcrawler was there as well, Nightcrawler 2. But this could be something, but at the same time, it's still a tag fighter. There's all kinds of assist potentials, but it feels like it really matters what positions your assists are at. Like, who's got a good projectile? Who's got a good anti-air? Can you think to use the anti-air? Then who's got a good utility thing? Like Captain America probably has a good utility, but I'm more than fine using him as my main. He's got the Shoto qualities of a projectile with a shield slash or shield throw or whatever it's called in this game. He's got a DP, very worthwhile one that follows the command. Then he's got an advancing move in his punch, which can be a jump and dive punch. And then I haven't used his ground pound. That is surely very OTG. But he's got plenty of that. The only thing is his projectile isn't full screen. It probably is if it's a EX version. So off the bat, I could see me wanting to main Cap. But then I enjoy the projectiles, multiple of Spider-Man. But Iron Man's probably got a good beam as it is, so it could probably be either of them for the first assist. Then I do see that rocket knee that Iron Man has, but I wonder if Spidey's got a good one as it is. And I don't know about Storms or someone else's with a unique thing. But I can't have two Captain Americas in regular play, so I can't even think about that. Because having that defense and then either attack when he takes a shield hit or when it takes too long to potentially extend, especially in a corner, there's some good utility in having Cap as rear guard. But I just gotta have him as the main for me. I do. But the Legion Go 2 may not get here tonight. They needed an address update and were using the wrong phone number for contact, and number on address was missing. Oh, that is infuriating to the max here. So angry making. You deserve a refund on the Go 2 and still get the Go 2. Because that is just not fair. That ain't right. And come to think, judging by the wins I had, I got a 6-win streak. I'm not worried about getting a 10-win streak right now. I've played enough to share with you all of Marvel Tokon Fighting Soul, or Tokon Fighting Souls. And there is absolutely something here. You're mainly playing one-on-one with assists, so this would feel a little closer to Mortal Kombat 1 Plus. You're playing as one person mainly, but you can switch who you play as. And no matter who you play as, you're going to have assists to change up how things go. Or is it more like BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle double or triple plus? Because, well, no. With Cross Tag Battle, you have two characters and they have 2 health bars. But here you only have the 1. So it feels closer to Mortal Kombat 1 Plus. In different directions for different assist attacks as well. I think both games have that. Man, oh man. But this can get crazy, and I do wonder how other people feel about it based on their playing, or rather, I wonder who that I know or would respond to me feels about the game. That's more of what I wonder about. But I think I'm all good with this here, at least for the stream side of things. There has been plenty. And it does look good in motion. I am glad that it looks good in motion. You know what else will look good in motion? A beat 'em up like Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We're not done with Marvel yet, just that one game. Stretch, believe yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll beat 'em up. So it's still MAHVEL, baby, but it's not going to be Tokon. Now we're going to be shifting gears to Marvel Cosmic Invasion. And someone somewhere decided to simply grant me the money to get this. And they let me use the extra to help save money on Warriors Abyss, but I don't know who's worried about Warriors Abyss right now besides me. And it being a beat 'em up, I feel like a fight stick would still come in pretty good handy with this. But I need to make sure that everywhere is aware that I'm playing the correct game. So I think that's all I have to... No, I think it's on all modern platforms, isn't it? Definitely can't fit Invasion there. And then I want that all in the same one line. I'm pretty sure it's all modern consoles here. I'm gonna double check it to be sure, but I am 99.9% sure of that. And it was the first thing to come up, not Marvel Rivals, at least on my phone. And I'm glad, because I don't care for Marvel Rivals. I am not a hero shooter person, but Sakarubi can only play Marvel Rivals and Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 in terms of hero shooters. Used to be Foam Stars, but it's trash and it died in the trash. So then perhaps cared more about Garden Warfare over the regular Plants vs. Zombies then? That's totally a allowed thing if that's the case. Yeah, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, yep. That's what I was thinking. So I got it here on the feed on horizontal, got it below me on vertical, and then I should have the category changed, and I do. So it's all accurate here. Cosmic battle in this beat 'em up. Let's see how it goes. Good old Tribute Games. And .emu for that matter. Worked on Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, and Shredder's Revenge. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. Yeah. And .emu published both this and Shredder's Revenge. Oh no. Tribute didn't do Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, but some people who worked on it did. Feeling like a 90s cartoon and or comic book with this. And look at that Venom. That felt like the opening to Spider-Man. I don't care for that color of Wolverine, though. I forget if that was Future Foundation or something. But I don't know who that is if it ain't, because that's Nova. And then there's the Silver Surfer. And not Thor, but Beta Ray Bill, who I'm pretty sure deserves to be known in his own right. That was a rocket explosion there. This bump went way too hard. Then came Thanos. There was Dr. Doom earlier. The Cosmic Ghost Rider. And then the Extremis Iron Man that I know so well. With a proton cannon to boot. And oh, the Phoenix. And a few familiar to me faces. So this is Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and the logo looks all pixelated. That's all right. This is giving Shredder's Revenge menu vibes, and I'm totally okay with it. There's a campaign. All playable characters with smooth gameplay and save progression. An arcade with limited lives continues and no save progression. Then there's a vault, and I wonder if there's anything for me to change. I don't think there is. Can't have a CRT or CRT curve filter, but I don't feel like it. And can reset hero progression. It's been a very long time since Ruby played Garden Warfare 2, but feels more fun and better than Battle for Neighborville. So would you also play that more than the base Plants vs. Zombies tower defense game then? If anything, it being a whole different mode, a whole different gameplay couldn't make for more appeal. Now, what trophies are there for this? 36 trophies, including the platinum. Prologue, I'm sure, are all the different bosses to beat. Then Matrix rewards. Ultimate team level. Max out of superheroes level. Defeat 50 enemies, or deflect 50 projectiles with Captain America's shield. So I guess that girl is by Lavelle. 50 teleport strikes. 50 enemies using Cosmic Ghost Rider's blasters. Knock down 3 enemies affected by cosmic damage with a Silver Surfer tackle. I said damage, I meant damage. Defeat so many enemies with so many different things, like Photon Blast from Nova, Beta Ray Bill's Stormbreaker, Rocket's Grenades, or 15 with Phoenix's Fire Dash and Air Attack. 3, knock down 3 while using Venom Smashing Grab on another enemy. 4 enemies while throwing a single opponent with She-Hulk. 10 electric attacks absorbed and then dished back as Storm. 50 kinetic parries as Black Panther. A 100 hit combo as Wolverine. Trap 50 enemies with Iron Man's Electro Charge and knock down 5 enemies in a single swinging kick with Spider-Man. There are so many trophies for one individual thing to do per character. Then 50 team assists. Do all the stage challenges, a 200 hits combo. Beat the game with everybody. Then cosmic cubes within the stages. Use a hero to defeat his own doppelganger. Mutants United, so a team assist using Wolverine and Storm on Dark Phoenix. Oh boy. And a full team special attack with 3 other players, so I need other people for that. Stage and or the game, local or online multiplayer. There is some varied stuff here, and that's all right. We gotta start with the prologue here.
Brand new Nova Force powers, but can't hold on a job.
Attention, Richard Rider. It is critical that you pay attention at this time. Training simulation starts now.
Let's go, World Mind.
So I train with Nova then?
Double tap left or right to sprint in that direction.
Who's that saying that? I can't tell if that's not Beta Ray Bill. Look at the pixels here.
Press the attack button multiple times to combine your attacks.
I'm convinced that's Beta Ray Bill. So I'm convinced a 3-hit combo at least with Nova.
When getting hit, fight back to recover part of your health points.
Oh, it's like that.
If your hero is able to fly, double tap the jump button to take flight.
I almost fell real bad.
Press jump again to cease flying. Press the power button to use your hero's unique ability.
Like photon rays.
Photon charges are low.
Oh. And he uses that blue power stuff there.
Button to change heroes.
So that's Phyla-Vell, huh?
Swap to break an enemy's hold or chain impressive combinations.
That'd be good to know. And gotta dive
Swap
kick.
button and tap any other action buttons to summon your teammate for an assist attack.
That was the wrong thing. That was a super attack. So what was that for an assist attack?
Press and release the special attack button to perform your special move.
I don't have the meter. So that's a special. Let me check something here because I missed the tag and assist. hold L2. Then press a button.
Beware, this consumes focus. Regain focus by fighting your foes.
I may want to use a gamepad here or switch buttons.
Join forces with your teammate by holding both the swap and special button.
I'm doing that L2 and R1. So I guess you hold R1 and then hit L2 to make that happen.
Press the defense button to block or dodge. Blocking heroes can parry if they block before an adversary strikes them.
Do it again. Like that. Glad to be doing that.
Rocket punch!
That's no rocket punch. You're not Sentinel. I don't want you to be Sentinel. So train for battle. So Spider-Man and Nova are the things here, and avoid damage from swarming bugs. Oh boy. 3 enemies with a single web swing kick when I should be going for 5, and 10 using Nova's energy beam. So then, they're both available. There are 4 to unlock. Look at that gigantic smile on Rocket's face. That's a face only a mom could love. And there are colors to switch. And that's not quite the Wolverine I want, but it's closer to it with that blue. It's a darker blue, but it's still kind of blue. Then that's an orange instead of a yellow. It's almost what I wanted. Oh, the frames are glowing around the people who have challenges here. Oh boy, that's Superior Spider-Man right there. Yeah, that's Superior Spider-Man. I want my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Does whatever a spider can.
I don't think it matters what color of Nova I am here. All is fine to me.
Nova accessing total Nova force.
A mighty evil is waging war across the cosmos. Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own. Chaos and destruction reign. Now his sights fall onto Earth itself.
We can't have that.
Perfect cover for a bank job.
Let me switch controls here. Or can I? I don't think I can switch controls. I may have to use a controller to get the best out of this. Just getting my fingers to move a little further out for tagging and assisting is not very ideal. Yeah, I can't change the controls. Yes, I can. Just had to come out here to the menu to do that. Okay, so special attack can stay. I'm switching that to R2. Let me make that L1. But I don't need it. Jump, attack, power attack, and special attack there. Dodge, block, parry. Show players, team swap. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Then I can go into the campaign after all. I can't see how far it goes.
A mighty evil is waging
We've seen
war
this
across the
already.
cosmos.
Perfect cover for a bank job.
Let me learn how to do this.
Figure out there's trouble downtown.
Watch out, these bugs have been sent by Annihilus himself.
There's 3 enemies hit there with the web swing kick. I totally missed that. Don't want to get hit by swarming bugs, though. That was the wrong thing there. It'll build back up eventually. Like that. Is that counting or no? I don't know that that's counting. I had to defeat enemies with it is what it is. I gotta defeat enemies with that. They don't take much. There went one, and another. Now I'm defeating enemies with it. That ain't killing like it should, though. I gotta be sure of what I'm doing here to get the kills in. I think I forget Blue Blazes is totally a catchphrase. One more to kill with it. There we go. I don't know if it's all that necessary. I'm close to that 200 though. Oh yeah, he flies. But I couldn't continue the combo. I guess I can. Want to get that combo up to 200. Okay. First stage, 200 hits parade. Good. Your hit parade has been done here. Your hit parade has been accomplished. I can get hit and not worry. I can parry here. If only I could attack and recovery. I can get health back. Okay, so that's an instant pickup to get your special meter back up. Oh boy.
I gotta get away from these freaks.
Why are they chasing Beetle? They want the name of his tailor?
The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind.
No, Beetle's a crook, but we have to help him.
Do we have to help him though? Do we have to help him? I hope that counter is not getting hit by the swarms. It'd be nice if that was the only swarm to not worry about. And I wonder who voices who in this game, actually. Oh, so that is her acting there. So she's acting in this universe. May as well wait to parry him. Oh no, this is a dodge. Man, I hate that I can't tech recover. That's annoying to me.
Free food? Sweet. Oh, come on. You can have my share of the loot.
Oh boy. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem there.
Never thought I'd miss that sparkling beetle repartee.
He's under Annihilus' control. Fate worse than death.
Yeah, that is a problem there. Does look good though. There's swing and then there's a swing kick. But I hate that you can't attack though. I hate that so much. I got a beam attack like that too. Yeah. Just hovering above the swarm felt real simple. And they individually level up, I see. Makes sense, but still.
I gotta change my costume.
Ought to change it in jail. So I don't have the Cosmic Cube there. Whatever. Then the Genosha or the Helicarrier. Or Sentinels or Taskmaster. Those two have challenges there. 10 enemies with a feral throw, or electric bombs with storm. Free all the mutants from the Falcon, or the factory. Heavy metal here. There was an Iron Man and Exo Manowar game, subtitled Heavy Metal. But I really don't care for that color Wolverine. I could go with that one, but that's very Wario. Imagine if that were Cal Dodd. Gotta go with this color Storm. That's not her.
Was detected at the old Sentinel complex. Please be careful.
Don't worry, Chuck. I got my can openers right here.
We must leave no stone unturned in our search for the missing mutants.
This is all right here, though. And it shows that
This old bucket of bolts learn new tunes.
Let us drown out his hymns of hatred.
and so that third hit there, third hit and more would be the Swiss cheese command move. And then there's the throw from the Marvel games. And then what a fireball they can fire. I want to defeat enemies with that. It's a challenge. What mutants to be found around here? Who was that if not Dazzler? And there ain't no special powers needed for him to do the feral grab. That's all fun to do, though. Sprites are nice sizes here. But those bugs are emerging from the Sentinels. It's kind of crazy. I'd like for that to be Cal Dodd. It could be if it wanted to be. Then what a big kick there. What if I switch to Storm for the time being? And use this to drop the electrical bombs to hurt them badly. These look like electrical bombs here. There need to be more. Oh shoot. I forgot all about that. She needs the power, though.
Since when do Sentinels have pilots?
A mystery indeed.
Oh, we freed all the mutants already. Like Forge. I swear that's Forge. I'm glad I managed that then. And that must be a slowdown effect, slowdown debuff. Okay, we got that now. Now I need to get 100 hits with him. That's what he says when he starts fights in most Marvel games. Just keep this going. There we go. Adamantium Fury. Also easy to do.
They've mentioned other members being kidnapped by Sentinels to some other location.
These bugs don't have the brains for this type of outfit.
Whoever it is, they'll have to face the wrath of the elements.
But yeah, I don't feel good about that slowdown. Okay, we got all the challenges done here.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
Yeah. I mean, she's right, though. That could be totally a Psycho Crusher if it wanted to be. In the way that air current ends after that dash attack, just like how she dashes in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. It's not everything in the Marvel vs. Capcom games that they're doing, but there are definitely references. And I don't think you can change my mind on that at all. How about that lightning storm? That's pretty beautiful right there.
It's one of these AIM bucketheads.
AIM, that's what they are, AIM. Then came, is that Master Mold? Yes.
I grow tired putting down this infernal machine over and over.
Communications.
I shall do it once more.
That's fun right there. You hear a communicator when they're not on screen, but then when they're on screen, you hear their natural voices and all. Let that come in. I gotta dodge out of stuff. She can't air dodge in the air like that. How about some Arctic winds? But he is pooping out. He's not even pooping out. What is he doing? He's like nauseating out Sentinel babies. Yeah, he's nauseating out Sentinel babies. Can't grab Master Mold though. One arm is down, it looks like. No, they're both up. How about I get out of the way of that? There's a little Fatal Claw in there. And I can't dodge up and down. It's gotta be left and right only. And there's a launcher attack I didn't know about. Game ain't teach me that. Yeah, the game ain't teach me that at all. Look at Master Mold fighting us hard here, though. Too bad I didn't hit anybody. So they call it, he calls it the Blade Vortex there. And Master Mold will hurt us babies as long as there's a chance of hurting Wolverine. There goes Master Mold again. Real happy to have gotten the challenges done. Okie dokie.
Forge has tracked Sentinel flight patterns. They're all over the globe, even going into space. But many of them are heading to the Savage Land.
Then that's where we'll be.
Oh, the Savage Land. But before I can even go, I do still have to do the helicarrier. I don't mind. Iron Man and Captain America, so this is a real Avengers thing, and it may as well be the SHIELD helicarrier. The only one I can think of. Single electro charge attack with Iron Man, and toss 5 enemies in pits with Captain America. Defeat 15 enemies using the helicarrier's turret guns as well, huh? And I'm not enough finding any cosmic hues neither. I'm surprised there's no black U.S. agent scheme here for Captain America. They are different, but still, it could have easily worked.
Ready for the fight.
And there's Silver Centurion. That must be the stealth suit. And then I forget what that is.
All systems go.
Caging the greatest intellect the world has ever seen, SHIELD shall rue the day. Imparticles, who dares shriek MODOK? Nonsense! Unhand me, masters!
Get it, pipsqueak.
That's funny right there. What a shield slash.
Shield, but AIM is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the invaders.
Even the powers from beyond the stars recognize the size of MODOK's intellect.
Yeah, so speaking of size, do you now go by mental organism designed only for carrying?
I don't mind them doing that with him. That's something for Captain America right there. And so how does he grab?
That's enough.
Let me see about tossing enemies in pits. I don't think there's anything about a grab, is there? Parrying, shield bash, blazing shield. So R2 and X is a launcher cosmic swap to knock him in the air. Combo assist from other hero. doesn't tag. Unique assist that doesn't tag. Pushback assist from other hero that doesn't tag. Okay, I need to hit R1 and R2 at the same time for a team special.
My shield's plenty capable to deflect their attacks.
Hopefully not fall in. 3 enemies in pits right now. Then will come more. Oh, we bring them down. What I want to do is knock 5 of them into the pit. 2 more. They won't be moving like I want them to. Why don't they come in a little closer? Oh yeah, I have to deflect so many projectiles as Captain America as well. Okay, we're good there.
This one's yours, Shellhead.
Repulsor blast. You're out of business.
Well, I ought to see things with Iron Man. What can he do? Electro burst I hold with square, I see. I see that now.
The electrocharge traps those amulets just like a charm.
Cool. Now I need to use the helicarrier's turret guns to defeat them. And I forget the trophy challenge for Iron Man. I had to deflect so many projectiles as Captain America. What do I gotta do with Iron Man? Trap 50 enemies. And it won't tell me how much I'm doing. So it'll take me a few minutes to get here because I'm doing that. I better not get knocked down. I can only parry so much at a time, though. I don't mind that at all. Then when a shot's in the hitbox, or the hurt box, while repairing, that I mind. I couldn't do much about that. And I don't feel like dying. Oh, gee. How do I help him? How do I revive an ally? I don't see anything about that.
Street food. You're out of business. Do I have to do everything by myself?
Oh crap, I already lost them then. That's not what I wanted to do there. So what will count as enemies trapped here? I can't see when that other aim is going to attack. And I couldn't do anything about that. I thought that was going to reach. It did trap someone though. Like, you could stay here and just do this for hours, but there's no point in it. Too much of the place is breaking up. How about I do that to trap? I'm not parrying like I should as well.
MODOK must have reached the helicarrier's deck by now. We have to catch him before he can join up with the bugs.
I just don't feel like falling down is all. What I want to do is trap enemies like that. But no grabbing in this game under normal circumstances. That's kind of weird, actually, for a beat 'em up. Oh, there's the proton cannon. Getting hurt too much, though. I've not found any foodstuffs. Oh, they're both down. Didn't even level up because of that. Funny though, I thought there would have been lives or something. That felt not so great.
Be ready for anything. MODOK was captured by S.H.I.E.L.D., but AIM is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the...
Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about the trophies immediately. I say as I'm doing it anyway. That's funny. Deflecting so many projectiles. He's good with that. And how many have I deflected by now? I'm sure it's over the course of the game, not just in one stage.
Fire up the electro cannon, Iron Man. Repulsor blast.
Yeah, I may as well be using him right now because I'm letting Steve get hurt too much. Oh, I see what's going on. The way he lands, that's totally a hero pose that Iron Man actually does. That's totally a thing he does.
You're up, old man.
Now let me double check that he doesn't even have a launcher. He does not have a launcher. I see that. That's okay. He doesn't have a launcher. I'll deal. I ought to see about the arc reaction, though. Oh, that's what that is. It's medium punch or medium air attack in later games. I love the references that exist here. I still better be careful with health, though.
The electrocharge trap those aim drones just like a charm.
Like that, I'm sure.
You're out of business. Up top.
Gotta be careful. Where is any health recovery? And I almost let him fall down.
Oh, street food.
How about we fire at him?
Repulsor blast.
There was a donut there.
My boss isn't made of money. No, repulsor blast.
Although knocking them down out of the holes is a fun thing to do. Not many of them scream, but it's okay if they don't. As long as they die. We gotta be careful there. I don't mind that there. Now that's some arc reaction there. What if I go ahead and fire that?
MODOK must have reached the helicarrier's deck by now. We have to catch him before he can join up with the bugs.
That's funny how that can change in the middle of talking.
That's enough.
This time they're both alive.
You're out of business.
Surprised that ain't trapped, but then it did.
Energy force.
Let me do a better job this time around. While they're charging.
Repulsor blast.
And I can do a dual special. Let that knock them all out. Let them knock them all down, I should say.
Warm them up for you, Cap.
Where is the dual attack here? Dual special. Because I totally hit R2 and R1 at the same time. Oh no, hold R1, then hit R2. That would be why. Hold R1, then hit R2.
Street food.
Okay, that heals to both of them. Good to know. And then there goes some shield there. So it looks like it's only 2 heights here. Yeah, I think it's only 2 heights. You go to a certain second height when you fly. Let the traps happen now. I'll be using that to kill. Yeah, that's kind of fun right there. I need to get you on that side. There's gotta be one more somewhere. That music feels 90s too, in ways that matter. Okay, we got more, as we should. Just keep blasting them with this. Okay, we're good there too. As we should be. Let them get all knocked out. Look like we're over Antarctica with those ice flows. And then come more big bad cosmic bugs. There's that movie used in Marvel Tokon to launch. Deflecting projectiles again. And looking just like Marvel superheroes and Marvel vs. Capcom games with that pose for the most part. Why aren't you shooting? Can I simply hold that up after all? Then there's more pits here. I had to avoid that. I don't mind deflecting here. It'll take a little more time to finish the game, but we'll get there. Almost messed up again. Throwing the shield is actually kind of fun here. fact, the more I hear this music, the more it feels like a Capcom arcade there.
Better than rations.
Oh, Taskmaster.
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping alien invaders, Masters? Thought better of you.
You shouldn't, weekend. Beekeepers are bugs, their money's still green.
That's not the dual special. What is the dual special? I held R1, then hit R2. So what's focus? Is that the blue bar? I held R1 and hit R2. I totally did that. It requires focus, but what's focus though? I think it calls for the charge.
Maybe Tony Stark can match it.
I ain't interested in your boss's money, lackey.
I figure out what I want to do here. Knocking the shield out is definitely helpful. Yeah, I think I got to charge in order to do the team special. Didn't see the spark until now. Like that. Special's almost full though. I want to let him throw the shield.
Up to you, Winghead.
That's not doing a thing.
I need your repulsor back up.
I don't know why that ain't happening. I don't know if that was it or not now. I have no idea.
The battle never ends.
All I know is we're done here now. That's the important thing.
Now that the job's done, I can get out of here.
We could use someone like you against the invaders, Masters.
No thanks. You might want to go check on your friends in the savage land, though.
We have to warn them. They're next.
So, Taskmaster, aka Masters, doesn't care what the job is as long as he gets paid for it. If that ain't a mercenary. I can't think of who that is. I forget the name, but I've seen all the original X-Men series in X-Men 97 Season 1. She-Hulk's throw, and then Storm with a single special attack. Let's get Femme Fatales out here. Gotta go with this color for her.
It's easy being green.
Yeah.
Of the elements.
So she completely defies Kermit.
Savage land is crawling with insect soldiers and sentinels.
Oh yeah,
Always
friend.
ready to help out a jungle hunk. Keep your mind on the mission, Jennifer. It's a multitasker.
This is fun. It's actually fun there. So triangle, her unique attack is to grab.
Freed kidnapped mutants from bondage. Brought here by sentinels.
It can only mean one culprit, Sauron.
That dinosaur guy in jorts?
Thoron.
Feeds on the life energy of mutants. A ruthless opponent.
And what a body slam she just did here. You can just catch him in the air. That's some big meat there. I just want to keep beating people with this throw right now. And wish granted. And what a big... Oh! So that's Dinosaur Stampede then. She can hurt though. She can also move. She can also jump high. So there's 4 enemies here. And one more came up just too late. This is fun though. I have got to hit R2 faster when it's time to. But this does look cool. It feels fun. The controls are tight. And there are unique things where possible. I can't thank enough the person who got this for me. And maybe the voice acting could be a little better in terms of, like, I don't even know what in terms of, because I'm fine with the voice acting. Maybe I wish I heard more of it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think I want to hear more of it is all. What a drill of a grab she does there. And what a heavy elbow drop she does, too. What would her parry look like? Three enemies here. And then I can't tell when there'll be 5 enemies, neither. There's 2. And stampedes. I need more enemies so can hit with special attack. I wonder if it would happen with the Stampede if they can be hit, actually. Or do I need a multiplayer game so to spawn more enemies? Then plenty of stepping back there from the T-Rex. That could be danger. Oh wait, shouldn't she deflect their attacks actually? Can she even deflect? Wild Whirlwind, Arctic Wind, then Thunderstorm. That can be a block or a dodge. What can Storm do for her trophy? And then what can She-Hulk do? She-Hulk and Storm. And 4 enemies while throwing a single opponent, but there's not enough showing up. It looks like I can go in the electric. No, I can't. Unless I can, I don't realize it, or I don't know. No, she's getting hit by him. She's definitely getting hit by him. So how would she absorb the electrical attacks then? Let me switch to her to hear it. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, she's got a whole other attack there. That I wouldn't realize. Spinning throw, and then I'll drive her in the air. Press again to throw. And sonic clap and elbow drop. Oh no, I'm doing that. Not hitting enough people with grabs, though. Although enemies are going down. What a pile driver that was. And that's projectile there. What a flying body press, though. Oh, I got enough hits in with that. That's good. I couldn't be sure. See, that's something to actually defeat. So was that all restorative there? I felt like I hit 4 enemies with a special. But I don't think there's enough coming this way. I wish there were 5 enemies showing up, though. But they get messed up when their guard breaks. Okay, I can actually do this now. Yes. I was worried for a moment, but I didn't need to be. These fire geysers, though. Yeah, everyone's got different things to offer here. He's got such a high jump. That's where he was. Oh, we can grab him. And break the armor there. That's some hurt there, so I would think. If I did that right. But the way that elbow drop looks, it looks painful. So does that flying body press so much. I don't have to worry about it now because I already failed that. But I can't get the throws in like I'd like. How about we get her back out here? Need to get that armor down. I want to parry something like that, actually. Teamwork there.
It is finished.
May as well switch with her. She had dealings with Sauron before and wasn't a great time.
He's harmless now. My thanks to you all. Zabu and I can fight the small remainder of the invaders, but the rest of the world is yours to save.
Don't mention it, handsome. We're on our way.
That is more than all right there. Now to go to Wakanda. Birnin Sana. I know nothing about that. I gotta beat the boss of Black Panther. And then hit 3 enemies with a single shield throw with Captain America. Destroy bug possibility to spawn 25 enemies. I can't be changing his color. Chadwick Boseman forever as well.
Ready for the fight.
situation?
Birnin Zana is getting bombarded with insect pods. The city's sonic shields have been sabotaged by Claw.
We need to reactivate the shield generators.
Let's cut a line through the invading force.
I don't know anything about Claw, though. Who's Claw? When I start getting shield throws, strike him with it. You know what? That would be the way to do it. There we go. Glad to have gotten that. Now I got the mighty shield. Deflected 50 projectiles. I've done enough of that. What about Black Panther? Kinetic parries, 50 of them. That ain't kinetic parry. How do I do the kinetic parry? Vibranium blades. And I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 34 months of resubscriptions from ArcSys. That ain't my call, though. That's his. Clearly, he finds me worth it. And so I thank you for that feeling. So let me stop the game for a moment so I can properly get everything set up the way it needs to be. Oh no, I need to respond to them. Let's see. Where's Touch Portal? Over here. And then let me say hello to ArcSys. I muted the game for that very reason. Need to hear this in all of its splendor. What do I think of Marvel Cosmic Invasion so far? I like the vibes of Saturday morning / 90s comics that I'm getting from this. I really don't care about the yellow and brown uniform of Wolverine. It's always been about the yellow and the blue for me. But that's a nitpick. That's nothing. People got different things going on. And kinetic slashes deal sonic damage triggered by hits, so I need to hold square to do that. And there are trophies for one thing for every character. This is a fun game to me. I love the colors. The music can feel like a Capcom arcade at times. And Sarn is thinking of booting up both Marvel games tomorrow like I did. It'd be a fun move to do. That's gotta be a kinetic parry right there. No, that is. Let me get that in there. But they won't be coming down to hit.
Enemy crowds will be easily dispersed with my vibranium blades.
Look at that sonic damage there. That wasn't a parry, though. That, on the other hand, was. I simply need to perform kinetic parries. I don't have to hit him all the way. He feels fast. And there's someone at AIM taking stuff from a store. What a jerk. Interesting taste, he says, but that comes from Wakanda, though. He's so fast and acrobatic, and vibranium claws are absolutely terrifying. They tear into stuff. They're that terrifying.
Kinetic strike. I am not impressed.
And there's a dagger there. I need to do more of that. Like that there. So technically, he's got a guard and parry and a dodge all at once. He's got the single dodge, but then this serves as a guard and a parry when you suffer a hit. But you've got to do it in a short time, like you have a second. You probably got to be facing a direction. Because otherwise, if held too long, he'll do that cross slash. Managed to do a kinetic counter, though. And I need to defeat the boss as Black Panther, but I want to get his experience up, and I want to get his kinetic counter stuff done sooner than later. Those look like flying mollusks.
Watch out. You need to destroy these pods, or they'll generate even more bugs.
I've never known a nihilist to have such a fearsome army. Something has changed. We can find out more once we've beaten back these bugs.
And then that there, hearing the difference between communicator and then them actually talking, it's fun to make happen like that. Can't let them spawn any more than 25 enemies. Now we have that going there.
We have to destroy these replicating pods.
I'm working on it. I also want to do the sonic counter. They're not getting hits in. And they're racing little bugs there. And then too much more coming out from them. But I do got to be a little careful here. Oh, he's got that too, where you hold square and then you, what? Square and you guard. I wonder if tagging is how I get up fast or something by becoming someone else entirely. That wasn't close enough, dummy. Not close enough, buddy.
Maglev looks intact. Shuri, can you activate it?
On it, brother.
Looks activated to me. Okay, we got that kinetic thing, kinetic counter in. And again. Glad to be doing that. I'll respond in chat. I probably could now. But I want to deal with them first, though. Okay, I need to destroy pods before they spawn 4 more enemies. Oops. Even a right mouse button will end up changing the scene if I click on it by mistake. I don't like the thought of that. But Zarnathium is so tired. When he finally zonks, it won't even be a nap. We're sure going to wait a half hour to 9 until 9 to make sure UPS isn't coming. Zarn is convinced they won't, but still wants to be better safe than sorry. With them not updating the shipping time, it might bug him enough to keep him awake. Maybe the pot pie he nommed will help. Will it help keep you awake, or will it send you to Sleepy Town? And which would you rather do? Hopefully keep you up long enough to wait for the UPS. They've gotta show up. They have to. Oh, gee. Signs. This is feeling like Mega Man 8 a little bit here. They got a little worrying in ways that I'm okay with. And their health is all good. So I'm glad about that. Glad to get that counter in too. And that. I didn't suffer that sign hit though. And I held that just in time. And that. So fast. So many signs. Okay, those don't count as the bug pods, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm not doing enough of the tag stuff like I should. But there's probably plenty to it. Oh. Too many enemies coming out. Two more enemies before it's too late. And what invincibility there. And I had invincibility through that. Why don't I get rid of them? But there is definite fun had here. I feel it. No more bug pods, please.
Working with Aim Claw, I always knew you couldn't take us on your own.
I just don't want there to be any more bug pods. I'll be fine with that. And all kinds of various meals, it feels like.
Wakanda will fall silent after all.
I don't know anything about him. Has he been in the MCU? Oh, I probably need to hit him while he's in the range of all that. Yeah, that's what it felt like. As long as I get the killing blow, I'll be all right. R2 and a button. That's fun to do there. And the launcher tags in the ally. Now destroying a generator. Don't like it. But I do need to stay Black Panther, and I like this here. I can't do anything when the generator's aren't up, though. Okay, we're good here. I'm glad about that. There were no more bug pods, and there's a passive skill learned, or passive skill improved or something.
I tracked the bug's flight path. Their ships are coming from the moon.
Then this is
boy.
where we shall go next.
And it's so easy for them to go to the moon. There's Phoenix, or Dark Phoenix, rather. In fact, I shoot Wolverine and Storm against Dark Phoenix last I checked. So hopefully the pot pie keeps Sarnathium awake. Sometimes it can make him tired, but sometimes it wakes him up more. Need to figure out what causes each. I need to figure out what makes me yawn, because I hate the feeling of yawning so much. But what is it about absorbing electric attacks and dealing it back to an enemy as Storm? How does she do that? And then Wolverine and Storm need to do a team assist on Dark Phoenix. Too bad one of the challenges involves Nova. I'm going to be using Wolverine and Storm. I don't care. I'm using Wolverine and Storm right now. That's their friend, and the deer one at that. Oh! There's the color I want, and in fact, it changes the insides. That's the Wolverine I know right here. So there's more than 4 colors. I had been using this for the bit, but that's my Wolverine right there. I am a happy mutant player. Gray and white. If only I knew what version of Wolverine that was, if it's not, X Factor. I swear gray and white must be a color in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I swear a gray and white Wolverine is a thing in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Does it have red eyes? Oh no. That was a kid you were talking about. Marshmallow would get fluffy or fully healthy and start growing. Well, Wolverine is furry and like an animal, so you can understand why I got him confused with one of your kitties, I hope. But the gray and white kitten you must have named Marshmallow. You want them to get fully healthy and start growing. So that's because you never mentioned what you named him. You totally have now, though. Oh, there's the closer to... Yeah, there's the closer to the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 colors for her as well. But I still am a bigger fan of this here. It's fun to unlock new colors. Oh, you just always say gray and white or sickkin. The one with the goopy eyes or nose that they get meowy and complain about you cleaning, but they still end up loving on you anyway. So that's what it sounds like there, the gray and white kitten named Marshmallow.
I've gone ahead for some reconnaissance. Wait!
Hold on, Red. I'm on my way.
Can these guys even take on the Phoenix?
Well, they can. Yeah.
Events that could jeopardize the galaxy are in motion.
Who is that? I forget who that is.
Instead of just watching all the time.
I cannot act, even as the invasion spreads to my own citadel.
So gotta defeat Phoenix of Wolverine and not take damage from bug barricades. And that jump feels very much like the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Oh, I wonder if it's also low gravity because we're on the moon. But I would love for this to be Cal Dodd. Does Wolverine here sound like from the 90s cartoon or 97 if anybody remembers? It's the same guy in both things. It's Cal Dodd. Too bad that's not Tornado Claw. He's definitely got the Swiss cheese special attack. And then that's funny there, the whatchamacallit, the bananas, they were very moldy moon bananas. Look at him go. Definitely Swiss cheese there. Oh, I didn't even pay enough attention. This is very dangerous, what you call it? They're on fire. Double check her stuff. And trap enemies, yeah, Wild Whirlwind. Fine, why don't I just do that? Dark Phoenix. Those flames may as well be like Naruto's Amaterasu. Oh. Well, that's not necessarily bug barricade from the seeming of it. It didn't mark the challenge as failed. I guess it's not bug barricade. Nor is that. Oh, it doesn't use the whole focus bar to do that, I realize. That sure got knocked out of the ground. That's the bug barricade that I gotta avoid damage from. And I definitely have invincibility during that. Oh. Got the Cosmic Cube then. Yeah. I didn't realize it, but the Cosmic Cube was around. Okay. Maybe there's more than one bug barricade too. Probably could be using Storm's Arctic Wind there. Ugh. Estimated delivery tomorrow between 2 to 6. They owe you. They really owe you. I say they owe you. I very much say that they owe you. I gotta let her have some fun here. Let that whirlwind get some trapping in. And I broke a bike there. I've gotta break guards too. And then there's little baby bugs on the walls. But they're not gonna be targeted here. They will, though. The blues are not very sturdy at all. I don't like the thought of being slowed down. It's not like I had much choice. So that is a guard. It feels like it hurts. That ain't bug barricades neither. I kind of got to keep him alive though. I need more health. I need more food. I need her alive too, though, in all fairness. There goes that. And they breaking through doors here. They must be coming up from somewhere else in time and space. But I'm so glad to have this costume here.
I won't give in. Power and life incarnate. I am the Dark Phoenix.
Gene, no.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, we got the trophy already. It was that simple. But I hate how this feels.
Come on, Red. I know you're in there. Fight this.
Fight this. I have never felt this powerful. This free.
This is not what Gene wants here. Gene doesn't want to be that powerful. Such star explosions, though. Supernovas, they call it. Didn't see that there. I'm confusing buttons at times. Then I missed with that. Then came a full Phoenix. There's at least invincibility there, though. And how did that get to hit there? I don't feel like being stormed at the moment, but it's probably what needs to happen. And how about Thunderstorm again? Oh. Gotta end this as Wolverine, though. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. And there was only the one bug barricade. Good.
Such power, such rage. I'm in control now.
Good.
The battle has yet to be won, but a noble warrior will join you in your quest.
Lockjaw! Awesome! You here to give us a ride?
Is Lockjaw an immortal? No. What is that family? Not the immortal. No, I'm confusing with Eternals. I think it is an immortal. I think he is an immortal. But I think I am. I don't have to finish the game right now. There's not tons. It's not a super long game. But I do want to get some Dragon Quest I work in. I probably could finish this on Monday. I say Monday because I don't expect to give myself enough time to finish this tomorrow or Sunday. This is a very fun beat 'em up. Now, I probably miss regular grabs, but not every beat 'em up is gonna have that. Not every beat 'em up is gonna play all the same. But I don't have enough to really complain about that I can say don't play this. Not at all. This is totally worth playing here. Maybe a sale, but I don't think you have to get it on a sale. It's a lower price than the average anyway. I think it was already, what, $30? So it's already half price as it is from regular AAA games, or rather, you're more... I have no idea how to describe it. All I know is it's worth the $30. It's very much worth the $30. So the next people I'd be fighting are Hela and Venom. And Venom would actually join us here. I can turn this off. That way it closes the game and all I gotta do is turn it back on so I'm ready for some Dragon Quest I HD 2D remake. We've been doing some Marvel today, though. Plenty of Marvel where that came from. But stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll go from Earth to Alethgard in a different way.
星空に溶けて消えてもう色も意味も香りもその手触りも夜がそっと飲み込んだここにいるよここにいるよ世界の果て一人浮かんで色づて滲んで消えてく言えないままのここにいるよここにいるよ君を待つよ世界の果ての向こうで向こうで
disappearing us. Inviolable love. The sky is almost red. Spread out. Our should be dead. Never to be said. Time won't tell at all. The night falls. I can't see any tears in your eyes. Tell me how I know by your voiceless cries. I'd be saved if I could say goodbye. What is left is a sweet little lie. Why do I feel an endless storm? In a light like a smile with a farewell warmth inside. By the darkness, a star let you cry for. Now I know that we'll close your door for good, for good, for good, for good.
Time to get back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Means I got plenty of things to change, and I don't mind changing them. I want things to be accurate so people know what's going on. So I don't mind making it easier for people to understand at all. But this here is sponsored by Square Enix. They granted me a key to share this with you all. So I definitely want to share that as well. How many hours have I put into 1 anyway? I feel so blessed and grateful that I can say that this is actually sponsored by Square Enix. Not just that I'm going to have to for the sake of transparency and following the instructions, just that I get to say that. Zarnathium got the thinking. The woman he talked to earlier asked for address confirmation, said it fully there, so they had to have it down right. Come to think, wouldn't there be like another minute or conversation or something if it was a different address? If the address you had on file matched what you said, then there really shouldn't be complications. If there were differences, then she would have had to tell you things or something, I'm sure. It'll be nice to have a 4 terabyte handheld. A 4 terabyte handheld PC gaming console. Also a 1 terabyte SD card in there, but that'll be emulator games like PSP, DS, Advanced, Game Boy Color, PS2, and GameCube. I was about to joke that all of that was portable until you got to the PS2 and the GameCube. Now, I don't remember if there was any kind of portable monitor for the GameCube, but if it were the PS1, that technically can be portable. It has an official monitor attachment last I checked, the PS1. Not the original square blocky PSX, but the more rounded corners PS1. I swear it had an official monitor attachment to it. So in a way, that could be portable. And I'm pretty convinced I did not get a medal somewhere that I should have, so I need to backtrack. Was it only 11 hours? Or 12 or something? It's only been 11 and a half hours? That I could not have been sure of. So since I can go to Sanctum, I ought to head back there because I totally didn't grab some mini medal there. I gotta fix that. Won't get me close enough to the metal wing boomerang. Now there ain't nothing left here now that we got that. Now I'm back in the right way. In fact, I wish I could warp outside the weird wood and just simply go through. I don't think I can. I think I have to actually cross over, but hey, thanks to the boss fairy, I can get through here no problem now. In fact, it feels so much better here in the weird wood. It don't feel so weird. It feels like sun-dappled. I can still go ahead and use the boomerang. It's all different enemies there. At least I ain't messed up with any of that. So my defense is down. Big whoop. As long as that hits, we're all good. And I haven't done much of the normal stuff I would normally do. I think I've been caught up in the marvel of it all. Today is December 5th. And today, according to Julie Ho Media, is National Sacher Tort Day. I have no idea what Sacher Tort is, so I guess I'm going to have to look that up. If I'm even pronouncing it right. Sacher, Tort. It's an Austrian chocolate cake with a thin layer of apricot jam and a dark chocolate glaze. I'm not sure I need that. And I think it's very specific that it's got to have an interior layer of apricot or apricot jam, either under the glaze or in the middle of 2 sponge layers. Served at Hotel Soccer, perhaps. In fact, maybe if I check the names. No. I don't know anything about the pronunciation. Oh, there it is right there. Soccer Tort. That's what it is. National Soccer Tort Day. But the Soccer Tort is very specific in how it is. Served at Hotel Soccer and Demo Pastry Shop. And they're both still in operation today, with Hotel Soccer being a 5-star luxury hotel in Vienna, and it faces the Vienna State Opera. And it's located near the former residence of one Antonio Vivaldi, and a member of the leading hotels of the world. Oh, gee. International Hotel Marketing Organization. 400 independent luxury hotels in over 80 countries, with the headquarters in New York City. So this could be something that Dondoko Island could aspire to if it wasn't already going for the island resort stuff, and it became 5-star. Anyone who had been with me earlier this year saw me advance the Dondoko Island to a 5-star island resort in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That was good times. And it was enough of a mini game to me. But it was a big mini game, and I don't mind it being big. Nor do I mind fighting a tree face. I don't mind it at all. Although that I mind that it didn't kill. Feels bad about that. I can't even imagine where anyone would get a soccer tort aside from the 2 places I mentioned. I'm sure they must be available in other places, but I ain't going looking for them. I ain't worried about them. Right now, I'm worried about exploring the place. I think I'd rather lightning slash. Or probably could have spent enough. No, it'll be all right if I can get hits in. Even if I'm dazzled, there's still a chance of getting hits in. I will take that chance. I also want to be sure of finding things around here. And then, in fact, there's only one place to go. So I'll go the other ways. Oh, that wasn't even enough. So it's better that I stick with one of the abilities then. Probably because it feels like such a magical creature in the first place, it probably would have resisted anyway. And looked like there was something there. Yeah, I should have been doing Flame Slash. This is what I should be doing. There's that damage. Better do it again. I don't want to do it again now, though. It's in the red. So I didn't have to. Nor do I have to feel bad because that was a level up there. Must be an ingredient for a sigil, perhaps. Why isn't the game letting me interact? Undying Flame Flower. So that's gotta be the fire sigil, very much. It's the only thing it can be, really. It makes me even more glad to get up there. I was already planning on it, but that just made it that much more necessary. Why gotta dance away my MP, though? Why, oh why? Now I'm starting to get a little hurt in ways I don't like. I have not done much news relaying these past few streams, it feels like. I almost think I could go until maybe 2 a.m.-ish. Feels possible. What should I be telling you about? Well, I'll remind you that Fallout Season 2 happens on December 17th. And boy, oh boy. I can't wait for more Fallout. But gee, IGN really doesn't like Five Nights at Freddy's 2. They gave it a 3 out of 10. It's more a discussion point than anything. And what was it? Netflix and Warner Brothers merging together now after an $80 billion exchange? How does that feel? I don't know what CCXP is, if not Comic-Con Experience, but we've been getting news there, and there is a Supergirl movie happening next year that I wouldn't have remembered. And the original Star Wars movie will go back to theaters February of 2027, not 2026. In its original 1977 theatrical release form. So we're talking a 50-year difference there in time. Yeah, Netflix is to buy Warner Brothers for $82.7 billion. That's kind of scary to think about. Then Attack on Titan has a concert tour happening? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought the music would have been enough to write home about. I could be wrong. That's kind of crazy, though. And then next year, Marvel will get fans ready for Doomsday with a re-release of Avengers Endgame. That's next year, so that'll actually be within reach. If they're gonna do it, I'd rather it be sometime like February or March. So, no, they're bringing it back September 2026. Then when is Doomsday again? I forget. Let's see here. Doomsday. Oh, it's not a summer flick. They're having it released December 18th, 2026. That I wasn't sure. Probably because of Spider-Man Brand New Day, July 31st, which is totally a summer release. That said, I hope that Tom Holland had recovered from his injury there, because there was a stunt that had issues. What a critical. Glad to not be affected by either of those. Glad to take them both down. And then what a figure there. Mainly the purple visor and the lights. Oh yeah. We also either did or will, I think will or did, Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair. Get ready for 4.5 hours of bloody murderous revenge. And IGN gave that a 9 out of 10. The single epic release it was meant to be for so long. I don't want to open that. I won't be getting anything out of that. So there ain't no point. I don't want to deal with it. But there is an intermission between the 275 minutes as well. And you could technically rewatch it, but watching it the way it's meant to be seen can be an experience. There are a few added things as well. The changes between the duology and the complete epic vary from a few shots to a whole 2D animated sequence, as well as a Fortnite-centric lost chapter that plays after the credits. Everything else is totally how it's supposed to be, including watching the bride, or Kiddo, Arlene, Black Mamba, or Beep. They said that in the review. They redacted the name of Beatrix Kiddo. But the first movie did feel more violent, and the second more introspective. I'll tell you this, one thing I definitely enjoyed was the delivery of the late Michael Madsen's "That woman deserves her revenge. And we deserve to die." There was always something so poignant about the way he delivered that. Something felt just so right. Right now, I almost think I should be doing this instead of Sizzle. That said, healing is happening in a way that I don't like, but there's a critical, so that's harder to heal from. Okay, they both went down as I wanted. Then what else? Oh, so the whole mother thing, Tarantino added that when she became pregnant herself. That I didn't know. And what was that with Leo da Vinci? That wasn't a Hateful Eight. This Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I probably should watch that. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's safe to open with a thief's turban. That avoids more attacks than usual, while that adds defense, but 2 points difference. I'll take the other thing instead. Oh, I didn't go up there. Oops. I forgot all about that in trying to relay news and not just do this here. But I don't have to read that whole movie review. There's no need. I do want to share what they believe to be the top 20 games that define the Xbox 360, though. So I'll just read them one by one. I don't think I need to read the whys, though. I wonder, though. That was unique. So, I'll read that once this battle's done, which it almost is. Oh, ran off. I want to have some music here. 20, 1 versus 100. 19, Viva Pinata. 18, Lost Odyssey. Oh, yes. 17, Dead Rising. Yes, before it went everywhere else. Geometry Wars, Retro Evolved. That was a good one. Ninja Gaiden 2. Then we got Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. This year is a surprise release. 14, Braid. Oh man, Summer of Arcade. 13, Crackdown. That was fun enough to me. Forza Motorsport 3. I wonder if Ruby had fun with that one. And then honorable mentions to the Kinect with Kinect Adventures, Dance Central. The true king of Kinect was Dance Central, and it wasn't even close. Yes, not just a half-decent motion control tech demo, but actually a fun Kinect game. 11, Left 4 Dead, lives on Steam. Number 10, Limbo. I streamed that. Number 9, Rock Band. Oh boy. Number 8, The Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. And that got a remaster. Then indie games they mentioned like Castle Crashers, Mark of the Ninja, and Shadow Complex. Then Fez and Super Meat Boy. The Xbox 360 did make for a whole lot of indies with the Xbox Live Arcade. That was amazing. Then number 7, BioShock. Oh, that was a time. Number 6, Fable 2. Should I play the Fables? Number 5, Grand Theft Auto 4. No, thank you. Number 4, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. No, thank you. Number 3, Mass Effect. Oh, number 2, Gears of War. And number 1, the number 1 Xbox 360 game that defined it, Halo 3, they say. I mean, I can't ignore the impact it had. It's just not for me. Focus, focus. Let me use it now before I forget. I will say that more of a big deal was Dead Rising and Lost Odyssey. They were huge deals to me. What's an Xbox 360 game that's a big deal to you, though? I definitely want to know that. Demon Demeanor I should be using after all. Xbox 360 did have some great games, and some of them ended up going to other platforms, like Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I'm glad more people get to play that, and in a better way. Because how could Flynn, the blonde-haired knight, not be a permanent party member? They fixed that in Definitive Edition. I'll double check that to make sure, but I'm so sure. Vesperia, Flynn Sifo. Best friend and rival of Yuri Lowell. Frequently assisting in endeavors. Oh, in the original version, he only participated in a single fight as a guest character. But he was fully playable on the PS3 version we didn't get. But then when the definitive version came out for the world, then we, the rest, finally got to play as him. So that's rather very important. Huge. We're out of the weird wood now. Which means I can make my way to Cancelin up there. But I want to go down here first. There's something there. I hope it ain't a lake. It's exactly what I was hoping. Wayfarer's Inn. But I can't go in there. Although I can go in here. But I can't grab that chest neither. I was so sure there'd be something there, but no. I couldn't be more wrong if I tried. How very unkind. You're an employee asking someone to do your dirty work. That's unkind. I make for Cancelin. And I don't make for Cantlin. So, where's stuff to open? Slime earrings, blah. And there's a bag and a chest in there, and I can't grab either of them. Oh, this is an item seller. Why do I think I can earn Dragon's Bane claws? But then that's a whole lot of defense there, but I can't afford that. I just wanted to see the message. I don't feel a need to rest. I don't think I need to rest. I can't pray here neither, though. I probably didn't ice my face yet like I should have. And I won't mind the strong medicine. I'll mind more of this here. Let's work on the demon demeanor. Although that's hurting. At least that's dead. I can mid-heal. Now cannot. Well, no, now can Undead Doer. Had to get rid of the dead knot. Or dead knot. Then fix myself up. It'll take time to level up here. Unless I find some metal slimes that stay and die. I ain't getting enough criticals out of it. Oh boy, gold golems. Good thing I healed up. These are golems right here. I want a wild side. Oh boy, but I'm glad to have dodged that. Wrong. Wrong. But I dodged that as well. That was a little lucky there. There goes one gold golem. Now that hurt very, very badly. Can't put to sleep. Can I fuddle? Sweet. Oh. That ain't right. I confused the gold golem. Shouldn't it have hit itself? When I'm confused, I always hit myself. How did the gold golem not have to? Something felt very, very wrong and unfair there. I don't like it. That felt so wrong. Maybe I should worry about the cure slime. I didn't mean to hit the tree face though. And because I didn't heal because of the autosave, I die again. I like healing when I'm at least half health, but apparently I forgot to from the autosave. I could probably stand to drink some magic water as it is. I think I need to go rub some ice on my face and then use the can. So please excuse me while I do both of these things because I'm sick of the yawning very, very much. The controller went off. I was away a lot longer than I wanted to be. If you're still here, PD, I say hello to PDVX. And not just that. Although I kind of want to be more sure that you're still here to hear the good sound before I play it. But I am worried. I'm worried for nothing. Let me mute the game and let me mute me so that I can play this like I'm not just supposed to, but want to. It's a tiny thing in the grand scheme, but it does pay off the patience you've had in waiting for me to come back. Stuck on a can and had to rub ice in my face. I hope it's done me some work here. And boy, I swear I figured out how to describe MAHVEL Tokon Fighting Souls. It feels like an ArcSys Mortal Kombat 1 Plus. And then there's definite fun to be had in Marvel Cosmic Invasion. And I was very, very glad to have my Wolverine's colors available as an unlockable thing. Brown and yellow, that's not what I grew up with. And it's not what Capcom used first. It was the yellow and blue. And I was so glad to unlock that for the Canadian Claw Man. And I'm glad to have wild sides so to do stuff like this. Although that there hurts. I hope I dodge the rest. Gale Force wins. I'm still alive and it's still slow. Okay. That's all fine there. 1990 gold coins. I feel like there's a reason for 1990. If there's not, it's all right. But hey, that's the year I was born. And I absolutely have the safe passage through here. I cannot simply step on that poison. Maybe I should just go straight to Canthlin and rest up. But then they came to stop me. They won't be able to very much, though. Oh, the Dread Admiral's still alive. Now I can break out the Siren Sword and use more flame slashes. So, let's see. Has there been any highlight for anybody's week? Like, was there anything that excited you most that you can think of? I don't want to say I didn't expect it as much. I mean, I didn't, but I didn't let the thought pervade my head like it normally would have, but to be granted not one... Jeez, my eyes. To be granted not one, but 2 Square Enix game keys to share with you all within a month of each other. Now that I have that Octopath Traveler 0 to share with you all, is something I swear I could not say so many years ago. And all it's doing is reinforcing the thought that I should very much be doing more YouTube stuff. And not just sharing clips, although I can share clips. And I will share clips. But I need to do more, like actual videos, if I can figure out what videos to make. And Cantlin got wrecked. No, it didn't, but there's a golem there. It's keeping me from getting in. It shouldn't be tougher than a gold golem. But me with little MP, though. I can't bring myself to wild side. It costs so much MP that I don't have. I may wait until I get lower in health to do a more powerful Gust Slash thing. You all are at Yamakon and just left the rave, so that was an absolute blast. I am very glad you're having a very good time at Yamakon. I forget where Yamakon is, but I swear I've heard the name before. From who besides you all, I don't know. I thought I heard it years ago. I appreciate that you find my news super cool as well. Okay, let's see. I gotta defend that. In fact, what I need to do is defending champion. That was a counterattack right there. That I wouldn't realize. So stepping in a canceling initiates a boss fight. I ain't fond of that. So Yamakon is in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Good to know. Thank you for that. And now I know I need to drink up some holy water. Not holy water. No, I need to drink magic water. I don't... Although I could drink the Sage's Elixir instead and be fine. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then use some stuff. That'll be all right there. And nothing else. Now I'll go in and fight this golem. I'm convinced I can take it this time. How about wild side, then muster strength, then well, that was a bit hurtful. Now I'll muster strength and then gust slash. That wasn't critical, at least. That was plenty of hurt right there. But I've got to be very defensive there. And then that ended up hurting, or that ended up missing. Maybe I'll hold off on the wild side and just do some regular attacks. Now I'll do this. I didn't get the chance. I should up my defenses then. I can't do the tactics thing like Kaho Shibuya could. I make all kinds of commands, and I'd rather be in more control. First, I'll wild side. And then I'll use that weapon, Fairy Foil. That's all right there. I think I'll do 2 gust slashes before it goes away, though. I'm glad to have plenty of defense right now. Maybe I'll mid-heal soon. That was not painful at all. I think I'll wild side. Again. Then up my defenses again. Be protected by all that. More gust slash. Only that won't be hurting as much as I'd like. Let me do this here. Sky Splitter. I gotta fix myself up now. Yeah, that hurt bad. Golem is still able to hurt me pretty badly. I'm worried I actually need to grind right now. And now Kirby needs to be atop my hair. redeemed for Eden, who does have her own channel points, her own Rio, but I don't have such strict rules. All that matters here is that the redeem happened, and I will honor it in a moment. Yeah, that does not feel good. I am worried very much that I need to grind. I dare to grind 2 levels. And in fact, I have to angle the camera up after I have Kirby say, hi, to technically Petey, more realistically Eden. So I gotta angle the camera up so that everyone can see his smiling face. All right. So I'm missing stats. I really could be using all these. I'm the only one here. So before I go to grind, I'll fight with all these seeds in my body. I don't mind it. That fairy flute won't put anybody to sleep. Okay. Then what will I use here? Strong medicine. I shouldn't have used that strong medicine. Okay. And none of those have a item skill or item ability. And there ain't anything else to really think about here. So that would have the MP needed for stuff. I don't think I'll put that on. No, I don't think I will. I don't need any other accessories right now. I'm going in like this then. Oh, I haven't even put on the timer. And I'm not counting any time until I actually turn on the timer. That way you have more of the Kirby to enjoy. And Eden just asked Petey how much Rio he has. He's got 46,000, and she smugly said, I have 70,000. Too bad she's not here to brag about it. She could be more braggy if she was here saying it by herself instead of through an understandable and worthwhile proxy. And man, Kirby is like really angled. Or am I angled? I can't tell for the life of me. That can still hurt more than I want it to. Gotta up my defense.
Thou shalt not escape much better.
Then while that's happening, I may as well get some hits in. I think I ought to re-heal as well. I need to defending champion my own self. That was why. I almost think right now go for another no, it didn't. I need that defense back though. Then I'll muster strength. Now I'll go for that gust slash. Because that hurts a good bit right there. I need to defend badly. Real glad to avoid too much damage there. Oh, re-heal wore off as well. I'm gonna mid-heal. I need to mid-heal now. I'll do it again. I thought he would be, or it would be doing that. I can't wild side though. I can muster strength. It musters strength as well. While I get some hurt in. Now we're in the yellow. And then that that missed. Why don't I up my defense? Defending champion again. Then immensely defensive. Don't like it. I need to be able to heal as well. I'm glad to be dodging. But yeah, I feel like I should be defending at various times. And it gets vulnerable to taking more damage. But I can't do as much as I would like. I think right now I'd rather use medicinal herbs. Because I've got a defending champion against that. Then it gets immensely defensive. Damn it! Something definitely went wrong there, but what I don't know. I guess I'll grind out 2 levels then. That means I have to hoof it all the way back over here. I don't want to do that. Clearly I ain't got the strength yet. And I've got to go to Cantling. Although I could see what's below. So before I grind out things, why don't I go see what's down here? There's got to be something. I need more power and more equipment before I can take on the golem. Because I need to go to Cantling. I really do. Feels bad I can't kill a second Dread Admiral with just 1 hit. And I know I'll need to heal soon. But I hate getting MP taken as well. The golem is more trouble than the gold golem. I know that for a fact. And I hate it. Let me step safely over this poisonous bog. Blue dragons, oh boy. That just hits more enemies. It's more damage. Should I run? Should I focus on exploring and not fighting? Then fight when I run the metal slimes again? I feel like that's what I should be doing. Which means I must be taking chances going along this way right now. But I'm able to get out of plenty of these fights, though. So that's a good feeling. There's a secret spot up here. And I got stopped by them. But not so stopped that I couldn't get away. For that, I'm grateful. 2 things to find, like a barrel. With some twitching powder. And where's the one more thing? I am a descendant of ERDRICK. Lightning slash, gut slash, I got them. Defending champion, yeah. I got all those skills, so I'm all good. But it looks like I had to find this other thing just somewhere around here. Nothing thus far. I don't like it, so I had to hug walls and check corners without leaving the map. But I ain't finding anything right now. There's just one more treasure, and it ain't in that barrel. We already grabbed the barrel. But I'm not seeing anything. So where is the other thing then? This would be an example of something that bores me. Not finding the other treasure around here. Not knowing where it could be. Thought there could have been a barrel hidden by a tree. But I didn't see anything else. Nor must I have the skill that enables me to see anything else. But I still ain't trying to fight. Right now, it's all about the sparkles. Now I'll go outside the weird wooden grind. But Mini Kirby's gotta go, but he thanks Petey and or Eden for bringing him up, and he'll just be right here, as usual. Then I can bring this back down. I don't have much stuff at all. And I can simply whistle for enemies to come my way, like that. It's that easy. Until they both run off even. Wasn't just the metal slime, the Ram Raider wanted out of there too. Then there were 3. And 2 stayed. They cast in a good bit of spells, though. Damn. Damn it! 2 were on the verge, and they just had to run. Why, oh why did they have to run? And where's my equipment? I took it off, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know why I did that. This isn't a time for me to go crazy with rock and roll. I'm tired to bring that up. There's no point in mentioning it. It didn't segue to anything, and I forgot to whistle. These are 0. There's gotta be metal slimes. Oh, these are metal slimes. I didn't even realize it because my eyes didn't want to open. They all stayed this time around, but none of them got hurt. Where's any criticals? Then they ran off as well. And then there were 4. Until there were 2. My fatigue. And nobody's staying. Then there came even more. My eyes don't want to stay open. And clearly I've got the chance to kill a few metal slimes. Must hurt. Can't, ran away. I don't remember what I was gonna do spell-wise. I think I was going for the ability whistle. Seriously, I'm having a hard time staying up. I think I need some calisthenics. Can I even make it to the 5.5 hour mark? But I do forget the whistle. Then I got stuck, didn't I? I can't keep my eyes open, but I got plenty of this I need to do. But I don't need to fight them. I can't even think of stuff to say because I'm so tired. But it's bad when they get to move first. I can't get myself to sleep right now. Where are the criticals, though? I can't stay awake, and they all run again. I don't like this feeling. But we're not even at 5.5 hours yet. It could feel too soon to call for a break. Don't need those. Oh, I couldn't run away, that's why. Now I need to heal. Oh, magic, but what about using items? Okay. Okay, I can try and fight them again now. That ain't them, though. I'm stuck in places for a minute at a time. Let me keep whistling for the metal slimes. Boomerang again. Okay, I was still in this battle. There I go again with the fatigue. There goes one metal slime. Oh, I didn't attack yet. Oh. Got a little experience there. Can't hardly do anything. Almost at 5:30 in. Lump mages aren't worth jack. They still trap me in. I don't want to fight them. I just want to run. I can hardly do much. I need liquid. I need metal slimes. I may as well get rid of the Ram Raider then. It was silent because the battle was over. Nothing that matters here. Must keep whistling and going for metal slimes. None of that. No. One more whistle for the time being. At least it's all metal slimes.
Not today.
Must keep going. Must kill metal slimes. I could have sorted that. Change the siren sword. Oh, I killed more than I thought in metal slimes. Okay, I've got to do some calisthenics here. That ice was not doing anything. I don't think I'll play the whole BRB jingle neither. I just am lacking on the energy, so just trust here. I don't think this is gonna work out as well. But still, I have to try something. One idea I have is to try a different tripod and stand while gaming. I don't mind standing while gaming. It sure happens in plenty of stores with demo kiosks. I don't mind that at all. I just really want to be awake right now. So this is the best I can do. That means right now no Kirby's, but I mean, still doing the gaming thing with you all. I wonder if I should bring this monitor up as well. I think what I need to do is get a longer USB-C cable so that the camera can go further out. Honestly, right now, the thought of standing and gaming is feeling a little better and waking me up a little. And of course, there's always the thought that sitting is slowly killing you. But yeah, I don't mind standing for a time. Plus, most or many jobs have you on your feet for hours at a time anyway. I know I am when I'm baking. The more I think about it, the more I think I do need a longer than 6 feet USB-C cord. I forget if it's plugged into a converter or not. I don't think that matters as much. Don't want to forget to put on my headphones as well, so I can hear the game that you all get to hear. I feel like part of my fatigue had been from all the sitting. Oh, that missed the B. Then that missed as well. I don't have mercurial thrust, so I can't really do anything. I don't feel like any of that, but they want me around and I don't want to be. Can't they just leave me alone? Let me whistle so I can do more against metal slimes that are the only thing that matter. And if anything, this wouldn't be a forever thing, my standing. But I'd hate to have to keep unscrewing and screwing the camera. But I wouldn't have much choice because this is a magnetic base. And there's no screw thing here. So that's gonna be annoying. Like, very annoying. Unless I could just, like, clip it somewhere and have it work like that still. But I don't think I'm that lucky. I ain't trying to fight anything but metal slimes. They're what will beef me up. I already went up one level, so I want to go up another. But everything that's not wants to keep getting in my way. And they keep wanting to get in my way. Why do they insist and persist? I mean, if they let me go, then I won't press them. Like, that's what matters, for example. They really like to frizz me. What I need is a critical. If I don't need a critical, I need an accurate hit like that. That was definitely helpful. I don't like my health being in the yellow, though. If I'm gonna level up, then I don't need to worry. But health in the yellow is not a very fun feeling. Not to me. Especially by my lonesome, no less. Maybe I need to ask Zor, Dawn of Doom, or Zor, Dawn of Doom, how exactly she's got her camera set up. Like, how is it set up where it's easy to see where to rise and fall and still get the ideal angle on her? That's something I gotta learn. They gotta learn to make room for the metal slimes. They're the only thing that matter here right now. Even a singular one like that matters. It matters until it runs off. Then it's just infuriating. I say infuriating, but it's not going to drive me up a wall. I know how it goes. I know that that's very typical. It's the nature of the metal slime to run. I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it. And here we are again. This time it ran off the first chance it got. And even try to singe me with fizz. Or frizz, rather. But there are metal slimes around like them. There's always a chance of a critical. Ain't happening right now, though. I need to see the stay. Now I need it to get hit. Damn it. Hey, I did get to kill it, though. That's what matters here right now. I did get to kill it. I didn't realize I killed so many in one of those other fights. I was very clearly struggling earlier. I know that. But now I just need to pace. Make sure I don't stay just too static in my legs. A little bobbing like this is probably helpful and keeps the blood flowing. I definitely don't lock my knees in place. I just care about the slime. That's all I'm worried about here. We both miss, and the Ram Raider flees, and then so does the slime. Why, oh why? It's kind of funny when a Ram Raider doesn't want to fight. And I haven't thought of the subjects and topics I can be doing right now. I think to have an order in which to do them, that'd probably also be helpful. There was a critical there. They're both still around. Can A be killed? Yes, it can. Now, can C be killed? No. But I got 2. That's plenty. But I really did get 4 in a prior fight. There's Falcon Slash. Oh my god. And I dare to think maybe I should go to 28. I shouldn't Falcon Slash all the time. If I only had a Falcon Blade, but I ain't thinking about it. I'm thinking level 28. But I've been thinking that I need a boost. So I can muster strength twice twice by mistake, but I need to do it that way anyway. And Falcon Slash. That'll be beautiful there. Or will it? I don't even know if it will be beautiful. Here it'll be beautiful though. 2 chances to hit instead of 1. I'd still rather take the 2 chances over the 1. Except when it runs away, then I get angry about it. Boomerang needs to happen here, though. Look at them try and nothing happens, and the Hocus Chimera flees. I'm okay with that, too. When it gets down to 1, then I'll Falcon Slash. Nobody's taking damage and everybody ran off. I don't get why they don't want to stay like that other group did. Here I can Falcon Slash. Except when it runs off, then I can't do a damn thing. They are fast, though. And I have to commend them when they decide to attack. Rather, when they decide to stay. I could have had one again and decide to run off again. Why, oh why? Why, oh why? Just these regular enemies are absolutely a waste of my time. They will not be doing much for me at all. Not like they will. If they stay and decide to die. Couldn't they reincarnate and go for their revenge on me? I wouldn't mind that. Before I can Falcon Slash, they run off pretty frequently. I must do the metal slime killing. And it'd be much easier if I had a metal winged boomerang as well. But I can't have everything I want immediately in life. It's just not how it works. I will gladly take those small hits for the chance of killing metal slimes. If it can hit that one. Or criticals in other ways. Now if it can hit that one. Well, there was a critical there. I got 2. But still, there is the whole matter of running off before Falcon Slash can even be initiated. Surely that won't be happening here. Finally get a chance at a Falcon Slash, but it hurts when they both miss. Like that mattered not at all. That mattered not at all. Not when the metal slime went away. Why do they insist? Hell, the lump mage fled. Why not the rest let me flee? Back to the swallowtail. What's a game you've grinded in that you enjoy and you also had no problem with the grind? Has there ever been a game you played where you were actually okay with the leveling up and it felt kind of fun in a way, actually. I can say that with the various Dead Rising games very much. Oh, wow, they all died. That is beyond awesome. There's my level 28. HP and MP didn't go up at all, though. I can take another seat of agility. Oh, I didn't use all these seeds since I died before then. Let me use all these here. Gotta get some luck in me. Then I think I'll go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals and confess, then make my way over. Should I Falcon Slash though? I'm gonna see about it, see if that's not any better. And I think I really should ask Zor about how she's got her camera set up so to be able to seamlessly shift between standing and sitting. And I don't want to have to use up any HP or MP or anything. Can holy water keep them away? It'd sure be nice if it could. Let me focus on going all the way over to Cantillon, get that battle in, defeat the golem this time, and then finally proceed inside. I can't imagine Cantillon being protected by the golem. More like nothing gets in, nothing gets out. That would make a whole lot of sense to me. I can hardly believe I made the whole trek here. All right. Let's see if I can do this better now. Wild side. I dodge. Then in the case of getting hit, I up my own defenses. Well, I guess I'll Falcon Slash right now. That's more than 100 something there. Then, I still gotta do this. More vulnerable to taking damage. I don't mind it. That means I can hurt more with the Falcon Slash. That's still more than... Oh, fuck. I had not been using the fairy foil like I should have. That's upsetting. No, my defense is not going back to normal. I need the Siren Sword is what I need.
Much better.
Significant defense increase. Then while I have the chance, I can muster strength. Then I'll Falcon Slash. I think there's just a hair more damage with the Gust Slash, so I may have been wasting MP after all. I hate the thought of that. So all I've got is one chance at 2 Gust Slashes. Can't do much else there except muster strength. And just one stronger hit. We're still in the yellow. I don't want to need to use strong medicine. I really, really, really don't. I had the wrong equipment on, and it turns out I still need the Gust Slash over the Falcon Slash. Or maybe I should just be looking at attack, then defend, then what is it? Attack, muster strength, and big attack? I forget. But I don't mind upping my defenses. And I still have an opportunity to muster my strength. With that, I can go Gust Slash. That does hurt more than a Falcon Slash. I need to significantly reduce my damage coming in like that. Yeah, I'll wild side again. That hurts, though. I was afraid of that very much. So why don't I mid-heal twice? Oh no, I can only mid-heal once. There's a very, very clear pattern in its attacks. So maybe I should be doing that. I thought it went defensive. No, 2 attacks. It should be going defensive now. Then this time it ought to muster its strength. Then I go into defending champion. It's been clear that it's been a pattern. Been very clear that it's a pattern. But I can't do much else. That hurts way too much. That's to be expected as well. I don't want to break out items. I don't. Though they may be more potent because of that life sigil. I'll defend first. And it defends. And I still want to up my defense as it is. May as well set up reheal. Then I defend. More vulnerable to taking damage. Then comes another attack. And I bring back the wild side, thinking that an attack wouldn't happen. But I can probably muster my strength right now because there is that defense. Gotta Gust Slash. Gotta get that hurting. And I'll do it again. Because I expect there to be a muster strength. I gotta defend myself against that. And I'll defend again. I wonder if I should be doing dodgy dance. I think right now I'll muster my own strength. I feel better doing that. Did a whole lot of hurts there. Then mid-heal myself twice. The bigger attacks don't enough matter to me if I can't even survive. Let's get a dodgy dance in there. I was gonna muster strength. Like it did there. And avoid all that hurt. Then decide to get all defensive on me. And somehow dodge that. Okay, I had to step away again. I'm worried I do need to bring in the medicines and the waters. Really don't want to, but I'm really not being given much choice. I really don't want to do this. The game isn't really allowing for much else. I'll just use the Sage's elixir. But I can get the golem in the red. So I can win. I still must win. I will win. I dare to see what the game itself has to do for me. It's more a spot of curiosity. If it can really handle the fight. Can it think in ways that I may not have thought of to really bring down the golem? That's what I gotta know. Well, fight wisely then. But before that, I need to get back to the Siren Sword. That was on me. Is that all that's happening here? Yeah, I don't know what the game was thinking there. That's why I can't always trust the game's thoughts. That right there. There's a clear pattern, and the game did not take it into account. Like this would be a time to wild side or muster strength. I'm gonna wild side. I'll be fine taking hits and maybe not mustering strength immediately. And I'll do it again. Maybe I won't fairy foil. Maybe I'll just defending champion, wild side, and then gust stamp or gust slash. I swear it's another one coming. Yes. That critical cut all the way the hell through though. that wasn't much there. So I definitely need to mid heal twice. But that critical cut right through. I'm gonna get 2 mid heals in. I thought I was gonna go defensive, so I can go back to the gust. I'm still going with the gust here.
Not today.
At least that missed. Then some regular attacks. Then Sage's Elixir. I banked on it doing that.
Thou shalt not escape.
Then I can't go any better than mid heal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, gee. Divide probably would have come in real handy if I didn't just take a big hit. It's almost like I should up my defenses, then go for the divide. I think right now I'll do divide as it is. And that's a one-turn thing, it feels like. Feels like I didn't need to do that compared to Gust Slash on the wild side. So that wasn't very necessary. What feels more necessary would be the evolution. Oh my god. This is the golem. The golem is not fond of the fairy flute. That... I didn't even think about it because it didn't occur to me what I was fighting. I need the fairy flute. Oh my god. No wonder it's been taking me so long. I forgot that that is what I need in order to attack a weakness that it doesn't stand. Okay, now I know what's gone wrong. I'm sure it'll be much better now. I have been pushing myself way too hard and unnecessarily, only to remember, oh wait, someone said something. In fact, I wish I remember which one it was. Yeah. The Tantagel guard in Cole had said, and had said for a while, and I recalled it for this very moment, doesn't appreciate the dulcet tones of the flute. What happens when we play the flute, then? Because that is a golem. I didn't exploit the weakness like I should have. Let's play this fairy flute. Puts it to sleep. That is a very helpful thing here. It may wake up, but it can't do anything. And I still forgot to put on the Siren Sword. Oh well. Is it guaranteed sleep? Now I don't know that tactics would take this into account neither. Well, I'm gonna take a hit here, but it's all right. You can be defensive all you want. You're just sleeping. Unless that ends up keeping the defenses. Nope. Good, it didn't keep the defenses. Good. Although that was painful. I'm not gonna keep attacking at the moment. I need to fix myself up. That got critical. Another fairy flute play. Probably no more wild sides. And I could snooze, I'm sure. The fairy flute on the golem is more guaranteed. And still asleep. Oh, you woke right up.
Thou shalt not escape.
Still asleep. I'm a bit too angry to relish in the victory. Because if I had only realized I was fighting a golem and then think, oh wait, someone said something about a flute against golem. This could have been done half an hour ago. That said, it is done. It is beaten. Oi. Oi. And now they're all happy. I vaguely wonder how this went. Yeah, Stone Cold Killer thanks to a flute. Oh, they haven't been able to leave because of all that. That feels bad. The creation of a mage of old. And it was meant to watch over instead of the whole keep them from leaving thing. And yeah, foul fiends corrupted the golem. That feels bad, man. Spike tail. One whiff of darkness and it was theirs to command. Hate that feeling. They had the Sword of Kings. That's not great. Oh boy. They went and wrecked Dandara. man. But there is definitely more than the Sword of Kings. If anything, the Sword of Kings may as well be in a chest in the stronghold on the Weeping Isle. But the golem is no more. I forget. I think stuff for the... Oh, I'll talk about the Lyre of Ire then. Then I'll go look. The coast north. The bridge collapsed. I went there. So who can put it together? How can we make that happen then? Might he know something? What has the scholar got? Now I've got more hero souped up skills to look up. I am curious to learn more. Okay, it actually has what I need for the various things. No, it doesn't. I need to be at least half health for most of them. So muster more strength. Be triple the damage. I forgot that I had been doing double dragon slash very much. Very much. Achilles wheel lowers a group of enemies' defense and magical resistance. All enemies to divine judgment. Quadra slash is almighty there. That would explain so much. Yeah. But yeah, it's gotta be below 50%. I don't like that part. What has he got? He ain't got nothing real for me. The priest would take on anything to help out Cantlin. He was a beautiful, beautiful man. I know I gotta rescue him. And I don't just gotta, I wanna rescue him. I can't ultimate key. All's well, he says. I don't think he was the child of the almighty ERDRICK, but he definitely did come from another world, closer to ours. What up with the toughie there? There's 6 things to find around here. Another one of those bravado spouting martial artists, like a certain Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan actually literally saved the world for all of 1 hour. Then came some jerk to what? Kill Majin Buu's doggo. Yeah, I don't think I need either of these. I need something better than those. Oh gee, word spread in Rimaldar about magic keys that break after one use. I mean, couldn't someone pay tremendously for that? Or various places pay tremendously? And there's another mini medal. The market. In fact, I need to mark the one at the Wayfarer's Inn as well. Oh no, I didn't find that one yet. I didn't find it yet. And that's near rocks, and somehow I didn't find it. I think now I'm feeling the heat that a roommate turned on to fight off the cold. What's this optional thing? Magog and a treasure beneath the tree behind his shop. But who's Magog? I don't know enough about that. These are absolutely nothing. Raging Bull Helm doesn't feel like enough. I'm sure I can get Dragon Mail somewhere sometime. Oh boy. They're all trying to talk townspeople to not go to other stores for some perilous reason or another. He had nothing helpful to say. I can hardly believe it. I want to keep looking around. Then I keep thinking I ought to go to the can again. Kind of feel it. Chainmail and hardwood headwear, no. Oh, he did stuff in Damdara. Oh boy, so the treasure's in Damdara then. Tree behind. In the east of town, probably past that machine, that armor. I'm sure that's what it was. I don't have a family that I know of. Oh boy, why did I get scratched? Did I hurt the kitty's friend, the golem? I ain't mean to do no wrong. I was protecting you all, including the fluffy kitties. Okay, 2-leaf clover. 2-leaf clover instead of 4 of all things. I need to actually go inside as well. Still resolved to face him very much. Well, at the very least, that golem can't keep you in, even though you may want to stay in. Yeah, I did remember that. I don't have much of a need for radishes. So I know of the Puff Puff, but I thought she was gonna offer me the Puff Puff. I wouldn't mind the Puff Puff. Attacker. I don't need it, but, well, yes, I do need it. I'm not gonna be using it much, but I need it. That's trophy stuff right there. He's dedicated to helping us daddy. Hero's arms and the stones of legend. So what is it? Zenithium and Orichalcum? Yes, Orichalcum and Zenithium. None in modern left guard. Then more heals, scroll. I infuse my blade with magic. I do have them. So I've got to be of his bloodline if I can do that too. It was through Zenithium, or Orichalcum and Zenithium, and a dwarf who knew how to put it together. Yeah, I remember that. Blew his nose in the documents and rendered them illegible for all time. Well, gee. Let me put more heal there. Because boy, will that come in handy. I mean, really. I mean, really. There can't be much else to find around here. No, there's still 3 things like that pot there. I went there, but he told me nothing. There was nothing worthwhile to hear from him. Yeah, old lady, that was a waste of time, like I thought. I can't blame her for trying to help me. I just hate that it didn't work out. No, I don't need no stinking bank. Not at all. Nor boxer shorts. Magic water, on the other hand, I could actually use. The armor of ERDRICK. So that must be where the armor is. A tree in the east of Damdara is once watched upon by Magog. I don't imagine there's anything up here worth looking into, no. I don't need the bank when I can auto-save and save scum. I do need to check in there for very little. And then last. Alright, we found it all out here. Definitely weak. So it feels like the next place I should go should in fact be Damdara. I want to go to the fairy village. That said, I want to also go to the can, so let me do that again. And in a hopefully quicker way this time around. Yeah, this standing thing is really helping right now. Let's zoom back to the fairy village and see about the... And if there's anything new, like... I have to at least be able to make the fire sigil, I imagine. That is my biggest guess. We got something called Undying Flame, so it would only make sense. Yep. All hot and bothered. They're gonna need to cool off, won't they? And we only need one more sigil now. Oh, not fire, but sun sigil. Although it is hot. There's the sun sigil. So what does it do? More chances of critical hits. That's very necessary. Soul, sun, moon, star, water. Pretty sure I need the star sigil. So what do now if not go over to Damdara? Find someone who can fix the broken bridge. What if someone in Damdara or near can fix the broken bridge? I can't think of anybody really. I can't think. Oh right, I gotta go to the Wayfarer something, the inn. Because I'm missing a mini medal after all. It was around rocks in the well that I definitely went down, but didn't see anything to interact with. Can't mess with that. There's not much area to mess around with. Now I have the mini medal. Now I have 25. Now I can go back to the Citadel. Now I can get another reward. So let's go give it to him. Maximal. Now we have a Scourge Whip. So now I feel like I should go pray somewhere before I head over to the other place, the Damdara. Well, actually, I can pray right here. But it's cheaper to go resting at Tantagel. So I'm gonna do that and rest there. And the more I look in the mirror and my camera feed, the more I just plain keep thinking my hair is at a serious slant. It's definitely not even at all, no matter how much I try and pick it. Just one side of my hair just goes up higher than the other. And it's kind of maddening. But I need some way to put hair in a bald spot. That bald spot is bothering me to no end as well. I must be brave to show you all that. Before I go, I need to confess. Critical hits have been happening, but now there's more of a chance. That's a big deal to me. I ain't saved since almost an hour ago. I'm still only at level 28. Back to Damdara then. Let me have my equipment all good. It is all good. No, that's stronger actually. How about that? What I've got now is fine. I don't feel like fighting them. I really don't. But I will safe passage over that. I don't feel like fighting them neither. Let me focus on this. Oh, no, it ain't over here. Although I don't mind fighting you. You won't give me the chance. That's all on you there. We'll see this again because it hadn't happened on today's stream. I wonder if I should try other things. I don't think the fairy flute would work here. But boy, can I try. Resistant. I ain't got nothing else. I can't fuddle. At least not with a spell. Yeah, that won't work neither. Why don't I up my defenses? I can demon demeanor it. Probably after Wild Side. Then I want to muster my strength. Well, there goes some hurt, but not too much. Did a little pain there, but not much pain. Or should I be doing magic? No. Should more heal, though. That didn't affect it anyway. Tried. Why don't I focus pocus? Some MP recovery. Like that. I could drop the attack. And just keep going with that there. Although that hurts pretty bad. I don't want to go too high because I want to do more powerful stuff. My defenses are going down pretty bad, so I should more heal. And now I'm asleep. I've got to fix myself. I had been dodging things. I had dodged things for a while at the start of the fight. So I'd like to think it just won't have much opportunity to hit me. Then I can miss just as much. Helm Splitter itself is known to be possibly inaccurate.
Not today.
So 65 with the demon demeanor. Yeah, I should be demon demeanoring more. I think I should also focus. I'm still dodgy. I ought to more heal again. Then I didn't have the dodgy until now. That hurt tremendously. Oh, nice strong medicine here. Yeah, the dodging ain't happening like I thought it would be.
Not today.
And then that went critical too.
Thou shalt not escape.
What was that dragon along the ground?
Shalt not escape.
Oh, just the defense going down, that's all.
Thou shalt not escape.
That hurts way too badly.
Much better.
What if I should do some regular attacks? And what if I should more heal again? I don't think I have what I need right now to win this fight. It wouldn't be taking this long, I don't think. I'm probably missing something if the golem is any indication. So what if I should go somewhere to find a bridge builder, then go over to the Weeping Isle, find what I need there, then maybe in Galen's grave, then back to Damdara. I feel like I'm not ready. I need just one more thing in order to make one more sigil in order to get Rubus back. Dwarves. So now I know to go to the cave of the dwarves. Surely, with what I've done, they're a little more amenable to me. And I think he is. Yeah, I do need a bridge built. I'd like to think they'd listen to you, though. After all, was able to help you get back to good health. Yeah, an act of kindness can really go a long way in unexpected ways. They're more than willing to help out this one person. I'm glad it's working out. Plenty of dwarves. And need to get a whole lot of wood. Surely a single evening. They gonna work fast and they're gonna work hard and it's gonna be great. That's all it can be. The Dragon Lord will be none too happy, and that's what we want.
that is mine by right.
Leave that sphere of light alone. Ha!
What?
You can't corrupt that thing.
Thou refusest me. Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
Nah, you ought to give up. I wouldn't mind if you gave up. Although that's too much effort. I don't like that effort. And the bridge has been fixed. They really are great. I feel like I should stop here, and it's not fond of it as I am. I think it's the smarter thing to do. Probably got an idea of where to go. If they're still around, that is. So I've definitely gotten stuff done in longer than I'd like. I did get to somewhere. But yeah, I think I will raid out to a friend. That involves me crouching down and getting to the keyboard. And I still want to... Well, I can't do as much while talking. And I can't figure where to angle the mic without bringing it all the way down. I don't think I have much choice there. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And we're going to throw some love the way of Musa Kitty, playing some Palia. I couldn't see myself playing that at all, but this ain't about me. This is about helping out a friend by getting them some viewers like they deserve as well. I mean, people here think I deserve stuff, but it's not just me. I think there are other people that deserve stuff as well, so this is my way to help do that. And how awkward am I going to look trying to make all this happen? Maybe not overly so, I have no idea, but I might still feel a little awkward. Only because I'm not used to it, that's all. But if I can get 2 hours in, that'll be enough for me. That's the point of Everyday ERDRICK, 2 hours of ERDRICK Trilogy games. We're still doing that, even despite the Marvel that's gone on today. And there's been a good bit of Marvel. But believe in yourselves. Dream. Try. Do good. And take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. I can't say all of that at once. But I can say if Twitch notifications aren't working, uninstall and reinstall. That's what worked for Zarnathium. So there's something there. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. It is a little awkward. Oh well.